I'm a Kamen Rider.
Good morning, riders. Uh-oh. Hmm. Well, that was interesting. I accidentally hit a button and turned on my narrator. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? E-tag. What's up? What's up, friend? What time is it? It's henshin time. Welcome in, friend. How's it going? Good morning, everybody. How we all doing? Did y'all have a good weekend? Did you miss me? I missed y'all. This is always a highlight whenever I get to come on online. Ah, it's good to be back. Did y'all have good weekends? I had an okay weekend. Mostly chill. If you ask me what I did, I kind of blurt out. uh, do you get to call this one rigged? I mean, you could call it rigged. It's a D100. There's a lot. There's a lot on it. I still have more things I need to program on it. But yeah. Good morning. Good now. You're feeling good now that you've got internet. Your neighbor cut your internet when they with the lawnmower on Friday. You literally got off work. You just got off work and was going to play Ark. That sucks so much. I'm so sorry. So sorry. No, we don't have we don't have a 6-7 program yet. I might make something for it just to be like, no, we don't do that. But yeah. So let's see. Things I did. Tomorrow you pay out one of the 2 gift subs. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you do it at your pace. That's completely up to you, however you wish to handle that, Danny. That is your thing. I'm just grateful that you do it. Get it wrong on the first try. uh but let's see. Things I did this weekend. I got to hang out with a friend for they did a friend did a debut for their new model. That was fun. They did a 24-hour stream, so that was real fun to hang out with. Yes, funny number. Hi, Blossom. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh no, Blossom rolled a 1. They're gonna have to recover from that one. See you soon. See you in a few minutes. That's funny. 07's for Blossom. She hit a critical failure first thing. She'll be back shortly. It's like I could still hear her voice. You're definitely calling it rigged now. If it makes you feel better, that is I think that's the first one in a few days with because Danny rolls that thing nonstop. W but 07's for Blossom. That was very amusing. Outside other things I did this weekend, I got my 3rd monitor set up. So I have 3 monitors now. I have another monitor for information intake, and so I can dedicate a entire screen for y'all. So OBS and US chat get to live on entirely on its own monitor. That I had to get that up. I had to go out to I had to go to Lowe's because I had to get a block of wood because my other monitor mount is it can't clamp enough for the desk that I am using currently. It's too thin of a desk, so I had to go get a block of wood cut up so that I could use that. Let's see other things that have happened and gone on, but before I delve too deep into it, speaking of monitor, You got your computer, but it didn't send you the monitor. May was not your month. I am so sorry, Munchie. That is unfortunate. I'm so sorry about that. That sucks. But let me say hello to everybody thus far that has done their check-ins and whatnot. Ah, Danny, thank you for your henshin and thank you for the resub for 3 months. I appreciate you. Munchie, thank you for your henshin. It's good to see you both. And welcome in E-Tag. It's good to see you, friend. As well as hello to Blossom. It's good to see you all. I hope that everyone's having an okay Tuesday so far. It's Tuesday. I have zero ideas what we're really going to do today. So we're gonna yip yap and talk it all and talk a bunch until I can think of what to do because I did not think of a game for us to highlight today. Um we may go back to just one of the silly games that we've played, one of the smaller indie games, or if you all want to get back into Astral Chain, we might do that. I feel that we'll be able to finish Astral Chain this week by Friday. We'll see. Not 100% certain, but we are halfway through the chapters. We're at 7 out of 12, so no, there's no D200 here. That's a bit much. I cannot program that many different things in there. That would be something. Oh boy. I'm trying to imagine programming that much into one thing. That'd be wild. Uh what else would God, what would I program in there? What would I program in for 200 different intervals? That's so much. That's so much. Your brain went for the two again. Hey, I mean, it happens to the best of us. I'm sure I could program 200 different intervals, but I'm also trying to think of what a D200 would even look like. Because like I've seen an actual D100, I can't imagine like a D200 in hand. That would be wild, for to say the least. To say the absolute least, that it would be a wild thing. Um, hmm, that would be crazy. Hmm. I've still got to. Does it pull from a list or do I program every single one of them? So if I want to a golf ball somewhere between a D3 and 500, that's insane. Um, so anything, not everything has a programmed bit in it. But any of the numbers that actually get like a vocal reaction, like one has a vocalizing reaction for the critical fail. The 100 has a sound that goes off for a critical an ultra crit basically. Um Blossom may be rapidly approaching my chat location. I believe it. Hi Blossom. You hate it here. Dude, Blossom hates it in my chat. I'm gonna cry. Uh, I actually keep meaning to reprogram the timeout to be much shorter. I just keep forgetting. Um, let me actually look at that real quick because I'm thinking now that it's been brought to my attention again, I can mess with that. Um, let's see. I think let's see. One All right. Moderation on. Let's change this. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna Boop. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Since I keep forgetting to do that offline, I'll do that now. So what are you all doing? What are y'all going on about? Blossom is going to make it so you roll one in her house. Eh. Uh, I mean, Yeah, I mean, I've tried. Oh, I love you too, Blossom. Uh, I fixed it now. It's now whenever someone rolls a one, it's only a minute timeout. I keep forgetting to change it. I realized a little while ago that 5 minutes is a bit much. And for those that come in and accidentally might hit that for the first time and are not like a regular here, it might be kind of discouraging. So I feel bad for folks with that. And so we'll change it to just a minute timeout for funsies. It is, it's a bit, the 5 minutes was more just like a hee hee, you like really crit failed on that one because it's a D100 instead of a 20. So like much harder odds to hit that one. So yes, it what when we first implemented it, it was a joke that if you crit failed hard enough, you would basically be timed out for the whole stream. But I we quickly changed that. I thought that that was a little insane. Danny the is our a chaos gremlin, and that's what she wanted. I was like, maybe as a joke. You would have sent me a very nasty Discord voice message. Uh, I mean, it would be deserved. It would be deserved. It would be very deserved on that one. Now let's watch Chili roll two ones in a row. Yeah, no, I think it would be more of a like hee hee ha ha if we had it actually set to 6 hours, but we would very quickly make it as a rule that it'd be like, all right, it's funny when it happens, but untime them out. We don't want that to be we don't want that to actually be the case. It's something that would be more of hee hee ha ha, you let that happen to you, but we're not going to actually let that happen. We don't want that to be the case. But I have 6 hours of screaming sun from Rick and Morty. It's just yeah. My sound gate tries to stop me from doing those types of noises. I can't like my sound gate is tuned in such a way that like it prevents me from going that loud constantly. I have to keep constant inflection on my voice, otherwise the sound gate will knock me out. It's mostly just so that nobody can like hear any kind of background noises that go on around me. Because we've had streams where I've had my 3D printer going in the background, but none of you knew it was going because my sound gate is tuned in such a way. Um, so that's one of the bigger things that I've wanted to make sure of with my sound gate is just so that nobody can hear anything outside of like my own voice. It does make it somewhat difficult for other stuff to come through though, like with I've had to tune it so that like my sound gate does not clam down on like my soundboard or anything because it comes through the microphone. Um, I have to sit down and remember to do that change at some point to where the soundboard is its own like audio source in here and not just straight up through my microphone. Because otherwise, then we have instances like my Fugi here reacting to that. But I especially want to alter it because uh with because it mostly had it going through my microphone for like voice calls and Discord. That way, my soundboard actually comes through. Whereas I'm not having to rely on an external soundboard inside of Discord or something. That way, I can curate my own memes and whatnot. Because while Discord soundboards are great, no one ever really. I don't. I feel like they're clunky to navigate, and I don't like them. I'd rather just use my Stream Deck. So small small streamer things that like are just things I think about at random like that because I have spent way too much time inside these programs to trying to learn them in depth so that I can just like know things. Um oh, I guess I should talk about this. Yesterday I had my second interview for the potential job. Um I I think it went well. Fingers crossed.
Congratulations, you won.
And look at that. Look at that. From 1 to 100. That's hilarious. So that means yeah, that's it. The gifting of subs whenever someone rolls a 100 is that's Danny's whole thing. She will keep track of that for herself. Yes, I might get a job, who knows? I think that the interview went well. It was a, like, use case, debriefing for their softwares and stuff for how it's used because it's a technical support role. Um, so we'll see if, I get it or not. I if I move on from this part, I'll have one more interview, which is with the person who would be my direct manager's boss, and, from the stories I've been told, I'm a little concerned about how that interview will go. We'll see. I don't know, but if I do get it, that means that unfortunately I am going to have to change up the scheduling stream very heavily, because I won't really be able to do the mornings anymore, and we'll probably have to shift more towards evening streams, which sucks for some people in here because I love seeing y'all. I love seeing y'all's faces and whatnot. But I it will at least let me get get me back on my feet somewhat. Hopefully, I will not have to rely on going back home to my parents' place. I'd really like to avoid that part. I would much rather be able to just, move into my own place again. Um, it would be I will admit though, the concept of moving into my own place is also somewhat terrifying to me, and that's purely because I've never actually lived by myself, like, purely by myself. I have always had a partner, um, since I've moved out on my own. So, like, the first time I moved out of my parents' place, like, fully on my own, like, my own place, not relying on anyone else, I had a partner with me. So, living on my own, purely me and my cat, will be a very different, thing in life. So, I don't while I know it's not impossible for me to do, it is very different because that means I also have to rely purely on myself for shopping and cooking and everything like that, and, that's another thing that, um well, I've talked about it before, I'm ADHD, and that is something that those are all, like, things that I will, potentially struggle with. I'm trying to get better about it, um, especially, with, like, feeding myself. That is something I'm still, making sure. Thank you for the follow, Roly B. Cappin? What do you want me to call you? You want to be called Roly? You want to be called Cappin? What can I call you? How you want to be referred to in here? Want to be called Cappin? You want to be called Roly? You don't mind any name? Well, what name you want to be called by? I can call you Roly. Welcome in. Welcome to our little neck of the woods. I hope you enjoy your stay. But we're just yapping because I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do today, and whatnot. 'Cause we're just yapping. I'm just talking about I had a job interview yesterday, and I should hear back from them. They said if I should hear back by the end of this week. So fingers crossed, I hear back from them, and then and then I can move forward from there. So fingers crossed for that. Um, it's very exciting. Uh, Thank you. I appreciate it. You believe I can get into it? Yeah, I'm sure I will be able to. To my under From just looking at the systems and how they function for this place, I believe supporting it should be pretty simple for me. Since my background is in IT and everything. Troubleshooting any kind of system when people call in with an issue is pretty simplistic for me personally. It just takes me a while to get into groove, and then I get kind of too in depth of knowledge when it comes to institutionalized. Then people really don't want me to go away because they realize, oh shit, this person learns. Yes, my background is in IT. Um, all right, enjoy making your dins, ETAG. Yes, my background is in IT. I am a big tech person. Like technology fascinates me. I have been a tech. kid. I've been a tech person since I was a little kid. My like the joke amongst my own family is they always knew I would be doing something with computers because I took apart the family computer at the ripe age of 6, pissed off my stepfather, and he was like, "Put it back together." I put it back together, and it didn't have any issues whatsoever after I put it back together. It just booted up like nothing happened. So it was that's the running joke is that my mother is a handy woman, but she's more of a handy woman when it comes to like, traditional hardware stuff, like um, doing stuff around the house, stuff like that. But like, she's a handy woman, and she makes the comment that I am very much her child because I took the handy side of it, but I ran it with technology instead. So I usually pick up like most stuff without ever looking at a manual or anything and just kind of am able to figure it out on the fly. It's very fun. It I call it a fun trick to being able to understand that. Yeah, I would love to be considered a prodigy. I am not a prodigy by any means. I could say that I'm very skilled whenever I can set my mind to it. Um I guess the joke would be that God thought that it was I might end up too powerful, so I got the debuff of having ADHD. So I can't focus for shit unless it truly triggers hyperfocus and a passion inside of me, and then I can learn it like nobody's business. I do not have a particular specialization in IT, though. I'm a jack of all trades. All of it fascinates me, but if I go too deep down one rabbit hole, it kind of bores me. It kind of bores me when I go too deep down one singular rabbit hole because I'm like, all right, this is all kind of getting repetitive and I'm not really interested anymore. Ooh, what's that over there? Let me go look at that thing. That looks interesting to learn. Um, but that's just kind of how I function um, and whatnot. So it's always been fun. But yeah, hopefully I'll hear back. You have a question? What's your question? I'm always open to questions. Do, 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 do. Oh, I just jam out in my own head. How's the music volume, guys? Can you hear it okay? I think I turned it down a little bit more than I usually do today. If it sounds good, perfect. Then I can just I make notes on because I have to actually change the music's volume itself, not the music volume in not in OBS itself, not in OBS, because I rather have a little more control than that. Because otherwise, it's very, very loud. Even though it's like lower than lower on OBS than my actual voice is. I have to I also hear it. So like, I want to be able to hear myself think. And when I jam out to music too hard, I so cannot hear myself think. Plus, I like to hear my own voice so I know I'm registering properly and I'm not yelling. Because I don't know how many of you. I know a few people in the audience have ADHD, autism, the whatnot. But like I don't know about y'all. Sometimes I have issues with volume control in my voice, especially if you get me going in a passion topic. So I have to be mindful of that. Walls around me closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never let the odds win. While the nerves got the whole world watching. Let go when there ain't no stopping. Ready on option. Light it up. Yes, a 10% increase in speaking speed too. A lot of people tell me you talk too fast. Oh, you had an actual IT question. That's cool. I don't mind answering these at all. This is actually somewhat fun for me once in a while. I've made this offer to anybody in chat before who is in my community. If you have like actual tech questions and whatnot, I'm open to helping as best I can. I can't guarantee I can fix it, but I can certainly help put you in the right path. Let's see. Good luck with your parenting time. Say hi to Tiny Bestie for me. Tell them they're loved. Let's see. You're having a problem with your processor fan, which is making a motor-like sound. First, you tried lowering the speed of the fan, it didn't work, and then you tried cleaning the fan after separating it from the process. It fixed it for like 2 days and went back to making the sound again. Suspecting it might need oil, what oil should you buy? So I've never actually oiled a processor fan before. It's not typically something you would ever need to do. Um, my first question would be, how old's your computer? Because that can be a what it could be is a sign. What it could be is it's a sign of the fan is slowly beginning to die. And it's not so much that oil is needed as that the fan itself might need to be replaced. Um, so my first question, it's been about 3 years now. Fans shouldn't die that quickly. It just depends on the quality of the fan and whatnot. But uh, it's always possible, especially if you hear it like whirling up kind of hard and whatnot, and it becomes very audible. Um, you might have gotten scammed out of it before. Yeah, I would personally, just because depending on how easily it can be done, um, I would just recommend replacing it. The fan itself. If you can replace the fan without having to replace the entire heat sink for it, um, that would be my recommendation for easiest fix. Um, if that's not an option, I would just look into getting a new heat sink and maybe a higher quality fan to go alongside it. But I would probably just recommend finding a fan to replace on the heat sink itself. Usually that can be done without too much problem. I don't know what kind of heat sink you have. If you've got the kind where it's got like two fans on either, like a fan on either side of the heat sink, um, then it could be pretty easy. It could be pretty easy fix to just replace the fans themselves. Or but if it's just like a singular fan on it, and it's like just a 120 millimeter fan, then just get a good 120 millimeter fan and just replace the thing. That would be my can you give me the name of the processor? The processor won't really tell me as much as if you tell me like what kind of heat sink you've got what you're rocking on it. The processors all just kind of processor doesn't really matter as much to this style of situation. It's more we're more concerned with like what kind of heat sink is it, and if the fan on it can be three on the front and one on the back. Do you have So, is this like a all-in-one, like, water cooling system, like you have a radiator? Or is that like you have 3 fans on the front of your PC and 1 on the back of it? Like, that would be my question. Um, the second one? So you have like, you have 3 intake fans on the front of your PC and you have 1 on the back of it. So that would me okay, so those are your intake and your outtake fans, but you said the fan that's specifically on your processor's heatsink is throwing a hissy fit? So that would be the 4th fan in the scenario, or the 5th fan in the scenario, basically. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that 5th fan that's directly on your processor, if that's the one that's whining and making noises and stuff, I would definitely look into saying like, "Hey, look into, like, replacing it," basically. And the E-tag was first. Congrats on your first E-tag. But, yeah, that would be my recommendation would be to, look up
I'm a
because
Kamen
people forget.
Rider.
And congrats on your very first henshin. Thank you for checking in and doing your daily henshin. How is it available? Because people forget its existence. But yeah, Rolly, I would say, for that situation, I would definitely recommend, if you still, like, can easily look it up, look up the heat sink that you have on your processor itself, and, just find a cheap fan. Yeah, for, like For fans like that, it's real there's not really a solid way to fix it. It's more just a replacement because they are cheap fans. The fans are pretty cheap because like if it's just if it here's the question. Is the fan similar in size to like the fan that you say have that you might have like on the front, like your intake fans? Is it about the same size? That'd be my next question would be if it is? Okay, cool. So what you could do then is there should be a way for you to just unscrew the fan itself from the big hunk of metal heatsink on the processor, and you should just be able to slap a new one there. 120 millimeter fans, even decent ones, don't run that much as long as you don't go too fancy with them. You can get a replacement one for like $20. If you have a micro center nearby, um, I highly recommend them. They've got people on staff there that will, if you just bring them pictures of your rig and stuff, they should be able to direct you in the right way for what you're needing. Um, Pretty good people. If you even brought them there, even brought your like rig with you, they're pretty good. They have the micro centers are great for that type of stuff. Would highly recommend that. Welcome back, Danny. But yeah, that would be my recommendation, Rolly. And our resident mod Danny just missed me doing my professional work live on stream. You were low key just trying to fix it and use the money for your model kit collection. You know what? That's also fair, but I promise it is. I promise that like getting a replacement fan is not that expensive. It should only be like $20. 20 to $30 for a replacement fan, and you usually can just slap it in and it's not that much effort. If your system is how I think it is. So I would definitely recommend that. That would definitely be my professional recommendation. Um so since it's just a fan that you should be able to unscrew from the heatsink and just slap a new one on it and just plug it into the board and it should function. So that would be my professional opinion. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Um, Let me know if that ends up working for you. I'm definitely curious. And to anyone else in community here, if you ever want to, I'm happy to answer those style of questions. Yeah, the specs might also be printed on the fan itself. But yeah, anybody in here who like doesn't have like because I know a lot of my community also has like a lot of my community members partners are also IT people typically, which I find hilarious. We're common folk apparently. um you believe in the VTuber you see in front of you? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, for for those who don't know for those who are slightly new here, I am a professional IT electronics technician. I mean, it's a derivative, the same mix. But yeah, for those who are a little bit newer and don't know my background, I am actually a professional IT. I have worked in corporate IT land for over 10 years now, and I've been doing some form of IT work for 20 years now since I was well, oh my god, hold on, almost 22 years now because I've been doing some form of IT work at least like on my own for 22 years now because I've done like stuff. I didn't see what you were working on because that caused you to. I do not hate you. What's your other question, Rolly? I'll see if I can't help you. If it's an IT question or if you have just a generalized question, I don't mind answering those either. Is it? It's like I appreciate it. This lets me fill the time. I didn't know what the fuck we were gonna be able to do. You're actually getting the info you were too lazy to get from a professional. I mean, that's fair. I like I take no responsibility for any actions you take based off my advice, but I am happy to advise as I can for just like generalized stuff concerning like computers and whatnot. But it's like I take no responsibility for anyone's actions. It's like I'm just simply advising. Um if I was doing like actual repair and advice stuff, I mean this would be a tech help channel then, which not a bad idea to have like tech help stuff daily. like a tech help day if people want to come in and like ask me questions. I don't mind that type of stuff. It's kind of fun. Could be an interesting way to build community. No, I don't see that. Oh, no, it's okay. I don't think that you necessarily will. It's more of I know what legalities are like, especially like because I've like I said, I've come from corporate land, so I know what like legalities and liability is like. But I love to help people learn this stuff as well. Like I love teaching folks, like like helping people is the whole reason I got into being in IT. And it's just the corporate environment that fried me out of it, unfortunately. Um so, like, yeah, I haven't been working in IT for almost 2 years now just because the job market fucking sucks, and finding any work in IT, especially with the AI bubble going on right now, is fucking hellacious, and I hate it. Me and our other, mod, Ginsu, AKA Flim Flam, he, uh, he is also in IT. He and I are, like, IRL best friends, so he is, someone I have worked with in corporate environment more than a couple times. So, like, we commiserate a lot on stuff, like, for this type of thing. So, he and I have been both suffering for a couple years now for trying to find work. I don't mind as much, up to this point, I haven't really needed to be working. Now I need to because, now I gotta support myself again. I have to solo support myself, before I had whereas, I was able to lean on someone else for a while before. That's not the case now. But anyways, um, which fun I have more news on that front for if you guys want to hear it. I will just say that hopefully all of that stuff will be resolved by mid to late July, hopefully. So mid to late July, everything should be settled. I should have regained everything of mine by then, and I'll be able to fully 100% move on and not have to deal with this any longer. So fingers crossed on that one. Your next question, you have a 1 terabyte SSD that once it goes below 200, it starts to tank your PC performance. If you let it have more than 200, it becomes fine. Um, let's see. Oh, it's for your D drive. So oh, yeah, SSDs just kind of tank in performance once they get to a certain threshold of space left, unfortunately. That's just an unfortunate truth of the technology. Um, yeah, so it's my question for that would be is this the drive that your like OS is on? You say D drive, so I'm assuming that means it's just your it's just like a side storage. Yeah, SSDs suck at defragmentation, but also technically they shouldn't need to defragment because they don't work the same way a hard drive works. So the way they store data, they should never need to be defragged. Defragging an SSD typically will just lessen its lifespan a bit. Um, it's your side storage. Your C drive is basically non-existent to you. Then technically it shouldn't affect your PC performance per se, since it's not your OS. It's weird that it's causing your that's kind of weird that your your D drive is causing PC performance loss. Unless just like specifically how it's accessing stuff. That one's a little weird. I would have to be directly involved for that one. Um it's one of those things I'd have to look at it. Yeah, that could also be it. It could just be it has bad sectors. It could what depending on the age of the SSD as well as if it might be coming what it might be happening is what might be happening is it's slowly approaching its end of lifespan. I don't know how old the SSD is, so I don't know like what the read write cycles on it have been. 6 years old? Ooh, and I'm willing to bet you write to it a lot. Guessing like constantly. So, that might be one of those instances. Again, unfortunately, you may have to look into replacing it. Um, but if the SSD is one that you're just constantly reading and writing from, then yeah, it might be time to replace it. Um, 6 years, and with constant reading and writing to it, 6 years will probably do it in. Like, because if you think in a technicality standpoint, I could pull a brand like an SSD that was manufactured like 10 years ago, and if it's never been used, then it'd be perfectly fine and usable for years to come, assuming I don't eat up the read writes, and assuming that none of the flash memory on it has gone bad. Um, but if it's constantly been read and written to, then yeah, it's probably just slowly coming up on its lifespan for read writes. While the smart test might come back fine on it, you kind of want to run a if it's a Samsung SSD, then Samsung has like a built-in software that you can utilize for that testing. Yeah, it's possible that it's just dying on you. I'm not saying that's necessarily 100% accurate. I'm just saying that given off of the information I know without directly looking at it and running tests myself, that would be my just immediate assumption based off of the information you've given me. Um, I would say thankfully it's a 1 terabyte SSD. 1 terabyte SSDs are not that terrible for price wise. I believe you can still get one for like $50 if you look hard enough for a decent one. Possibly. Um, if you just no, there's kind of expensive now. Okay, I haven't had to look at PC parts in a little bit, so that's unfortunate. I know that. So if you bought, so yes, possibly. Yeah, I know. Fuck AI. We're not fans of Gen AI here. But if you got a new 1 terabyte and basically just copied all your shit over to it, and replaced the OneDrive, then yeah, it probably would fix the problem. I say probably, but it's also possible there's another underlying issue. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I'd like the bubble to pop too, because I would like to be able to afford parts again. I say that as I'm stimming here with my screwdriver. Like, damn. Um, stim. I have a ratcheting screwdriver. I'm just twisting it. Um, let's see. Yeah, fidget with your gimmick items. Mwahaha. Uh, but yeah, that would be it in just purely based off the information you've given without me like on hands deep diving it and running tests myself. Yeah, I would say it's probably just a drive that's coming up on its life. That would be especially if it's your only other drive for long-term storage stuff. I typically rely on um HEDs for that. Your gimmick is a chisel, fidgeting is dangerous. uh for yeah, that'd be interesting. Now I'm having thoughts about that E-tag. Now you're gonna make me design. Now I'm gonna have to design like a driver or something, or a like transformation device. Affects your keyboard. So another thing that can happen is that a lot of people don't like talking about it and they hate having to do it. Is just having to reinstall Windows every few years. Like a old Windows installation can kind of chug one of your some of your key. That's a weird symptom. That's definitely a weird ass symptom. If I could recommend anything to do to try and fix that, it would be to like the M. That's weird. I would say look into running Dism, and that's DISM. It's Microsoft's built-in uh system that will do some troubleshooting. It'll do some troubleshooting and replace any files that might be corrupted or broken and whatnot. Um, let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can't pull up the documentation for that one and give you a link to that. I don't mind that because Microsoft ism how to run because I don't mind doing this. This is a thing that I always recommend for people. Um, Let's see. Da-da-da. All right, let's see. This is technically old, but it should still apply. Um, let's see. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Because I actually do run this myself fairly often. So it's more of just a, hey, how do I do this? Um, Here's what I would recommend is, all right, I'm going to highlight this real quick and give you this. What you're gonna do is so that is because is I would say go to Google and Google this. Google this. How do I run the DISM command? And just follow instructions from like a video or something. Um, the DISM command helps with fixing issues within Windows. For all like, usually that's my go-to for how to fix stuff, and that should actually help you out a bit. Is running that. It will find and like restore any like fucked up or corrupted files on Windows. That would be my recommendation for that one. Welcome to Tech Talk with Flash. You're almost to your lunch break. Let's go. This has been entertaining though. This is something I miss about not being working currently is because I like to help people with tech stuff. It's always something I just enjoy, especially when it's something that I can't something to figure out. Like the monotonous stuff. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh, you're across the pond. You're really across the wait a minute. No, 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 no. You're way back there. Where the hell? 12 hours backwards. Or forward, technically. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, please do. 1 a.m. Woo boy. Welcome to yeah, I'm an East Coast inside the US person. So it's not even noon for me yet. So I'm staring down lunchtime right now. But this is it. This is always fun to do this type of stuff. But yeah, totally Google how do I run the DISM command, follow the instructions on someone's video, um, and you should be good. It's Tuesday for you? Yeah. From the what's it like in the future? What's it like in the future? Do we have flying cars yet? Is the chaos that's currently going on in the world over? Can we get some peaceful times? God damn it. It's dark because it's dark outside. You know, that's fair. That's totally fair. The future is quite dark because it's nighttime. Uh, we love a good silly literal humor here. Hi Ryu, welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. Good to see you. I hope you're feeling better today. I know you said you weren't feeling your best still. Hope you're feeling better. And you're streaking. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. Now put your pants back on. Put your where your clothes at? A very serious question. Oh no. What kind of serious question? And you wish you're at work with a chair and a pillow to elevate your I'm so sorry, Ryu. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you've been having it rough the past week and a half now. Jeez, I'm sorry. It sucks. I wish you a speedy recovery from your ailment. I know what that feels like to be like that to be like basically down and out for like a week and a half. Oh yeah, you my extended digital family. This is my community. These are y'all my family members. I look at my community as an extension of my family. I try to get to know everybody and whatnot. So we be parasocial as fuck, and then the parasocial becomes social once I finally meet people face to face and we get to hang out. It's not a serious question. Plus, you forgot the original question. You know what? That's fair. What's my hobby? I mean, that's a loaded question. I have many. I have many hobby. You want me to narrow that? You want me to narrow that down to just one, or you want like the list? Am I the and the ads are coming in 5 minutes, guys. Just a heads up. We play the bare minimum of ads every hour on the hour, so no one suffers pre-roll curse. We usually just chill out and hang through the ads, and we wait for everyone to get back. We'll just kind of what I usually do is I get up and stretch through my ads. I recommend that everyone also do the same because I want my chat to be as feeling good as I do. Get your drinks and hydrate. But Rolly, as for my list of hobbies, boy howdy, I have quite a list. I am a so my hobbies tend to like link up inside of like each other. So I am obviously I'm a streamer, I'm a gamer. I do cosplay, I do 3D printing that links into my cosplay and just my tech loving side in itself. I like being creative in like every aspect that I can get my hands onto. I do some sewing on the side. I'm learning currently how to make embroidery patterns for machines because I want to get an embroidery machine and customize my clothing. Um, this is another thing that is kind of what I call into like my ADHD stuff, and another thing I kind of we jokingly say I took from my mother because she has a million. I do actually love Gunpla. I don't make that many model kits myself. I am a huge, but I am a huge my personal favorite Gundam is G Gundam. I love G Gundam. I actually have cosplayed Domon Kashu. He is my favorite. He is my absolute favorite Gundam pilot, and the mobile trace system from G Gundam is my favorite, my absolute favorite way to control and pilot Gundams because to my brain it makes the most sense for the fluidity movements that they get out of Gundams in combat. Like it makes the most sense to me. I love Domonkashu. He is a spiritual connection for myself. It is one of my favorite cosplays I've ever done. I made that fucking cape and it is my favorite it is one of my favorite cosplay items cuz I actually put magnets in it and I can do the whole throw the thing around me and it click in place. There's more things to connect onto it to make it hold better, but I have magnets so I can literally do the fling the cape around me and it locks into place. It is one of my favorite things I have ever done. Yeah, it does make a lot more sense than a bunch of single direction levels. I love the mobile trace system so much. Like, you know what? Hold on. Let's grab hold of let me grab hold of a browser tab so that we can like do this in real time. Hang on. Cause I always love talking about G Gundam and whatnot. So give me a sec. Let me grab this. Cause yeah, like 100%. 100%. I love G Gundam. G Gundam is my absolute favorite Gundam. I love it to death. All right, let me see here real quick. Let me look at this. I want this. All right, cool, cool. All right. I'm gonna open this up so that we can all see it. Boop. Oh my god, that's fucking huge. Hold on, just let me just there we go. Cool. We're gonna talk about G Gundam for a minute here because we're gonna talk about my special interest with G Gundam. Smash. Oh, yes. So if for anybody who doesn't know who this is Kiana from Honkai Impact Third. She is my favorite character and the main protagonist of the game. I love her character. Her growth throughout the storyline is amazing. And it is Kiana. It is 100% Kiana. This is one of the alternate outfits they gave for her show Flame Ascension. Um, I love the design and everything, and I just was like, this is gonna be my like background and whatnot. I don't play Honkai Impact Third anymore. I kind of lost interest in the story because they stopped focusing so much on Kiana and the others. And they brought in a whole new cast so much. They started correcting course by introducing more of them back in, but I was already lost at that point. I haven't seen a compelling reason to go back. So anyway, and heads up, guys, those ads are starting in 30 seconds. I might actually hold off on getting started on our conversation about G Gundam until the ads are done. Just because I want everyone to enjoy this. But yeah, We'll get into that in a minute here. I'll put the BRB screen on, so everyone get up, stretch your legs and whatnot, get you some water, and when we come back from the ads, we'll yip yap about some G Gundam. Oh, your region blocked from ads? Well, that's cool. I mean, we're still gonna respect because not everyone in here is ad free, unfortunately. But get up, stretch your legs, have a pee. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then everybody's gone. So I'll put the BRB screen on, guys. Get up, stretch your legs, listen to music. You'd love to get ads though. Don't worry. So for now, I'm just gonna put on the screen, and I'll see you guys in a few. All right, guys, welcome back from ad time. Did you get up? Did you stretch? I hope you did. Anyway, what we're doing. Right, we're gonna talk about some G Gundam. All right. I know I have a few lurkers in here and whatnot. I'm gonna call you out for 2 seconds. Guys, show hands if you don't know what the hell G Gundam is. If you've never seen G Gundam before, because a lot of people, when they think about Gundam, it's a very different thing than when we talk about G Gundam, because it's a very different series. It's more closer to a Super Robo show than it is to a traditional Gundam. You draw Gundams for your career, so you're all right. What do you mean you draw them for a career? You've got me curious now, friend. But that's awesome. I can't draw mech to save my life. My drawing skills are very limited. I used to draw a lot. Hold on real quick. Let's real fast. I'm going to hide this for a sec because no one needs to see all the bookmarks I tote regularly. So got a lot of random shit. Hey, look, I know that lady. But yeah. Yes, I do pay attention to ZZZ. I pay attention to a fuck ton of ZZZ. I love Billy's new form. I love his new form. 100%. I already pulled for it. I pulled for him. I pulled for his W engine. I'd been saving up for it from since it got announced. 100%. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna look up some just G Gundam stuff in general. Oh wow, they have full on episodes that they. Oh cool. The Gundam, the actual official Gundam channel has actually put up episodes. That's dope. Um, yeah, the bike stuff for Billy is crazy. I love it. I love that Billy got a new cut, basically got a Kamen Rider form, which reminds me. So, sorry, I'm gonna tangent a lot, unfortunately, with this stuff, and it's just gonna happen. Um, so Hoyo actually did something hilarious with Billy's release and everything. Because they did a thing where they announced and like showed Billy's playlist that he listens to.
I'm a Kamen Rider.
Kiwi, welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. But yeah, they showed a list, a playlist that Billy listens to in ZZZ. Let me pull it up real quick. ZZZ Twitter. Because I was looking at this and it made me laugh so much. So I actually have the song that they listed here on the playlist that we listen to regularly. Let's see here. All right, where is it? It's like deep in here. Here it is. So they released Billy's official playlist for what he listens to when he's riding around on his motorcycle. But it's fucking hilarious because Hoyo just basically quietly made Kamen Rider canon to ZZZ's universe. So here's Billy's playlist. Number 4 here, Be the One by Pandora Beverly. This is a Kamen Rider opening. This is for Kamen Rider Build. Like, hold on. Let me grab our playlist real quick. And I'm gonna put it on for you. Actually, you know what? Just because we are yeah, hold on. Because it won't come through that way. So let's see here. Yeah, Kamen Rider is real in the universe of ZZZ. So let's see. Kamen Rider Build OP. So let's see. Let me pause this so y'all can hear this. Okay. Let's see. Does Opera actually have this marked? No. Let me do that real quick so I can. There we go. Let me grab this. Oh no. It grabbed there we go. Anyway. Okay. So you guys will actually be able to hear it now when I start it. But so Be the One by Beverly is in fact the opening for Kamen Rider Build. So I'm just gonna play the video for y'all real quick because it's a minute-long video. But this is such a good season and song. If anybody wants to get into Kamen Rider, I highly recommend Build as a good season to jump in on. It's a really good season overall, and I think it's fairly just well written. And it's also just a good entry point. So
混沌を極めていた
it's funny that you say that, Numo. There is a season that gets called in the community Kamen Rider Fortnite. It's actually Danny's favorite Kamen Rider. But yeah, this song here is apparently canon to the ZZZ universe, which in turn means that means Build has to exist. It is Geats. Geats is referred to as Kamen Rider Fortnite because of it's a battle royale. But yeah, I loved the fact that apparently ZZZ just made this canon. It's hilarious to me. I could not believe that. It's amazing. It's such a silly and like just random thing that they did. And I'm just like, hell yeah. Love that. Love the fact that like Hoyo, like Hoyo is always been like a company. This is Common Rider build, E-Tag. This is a season of Common Rider. Um, uh, E-Tag, do you know what Power Rangers is? So think about this as Power Rangers' older sibling that it owes its life to. Common Rider has been so okay, before I go too deep in, show of hands, who wants to hear a history lesson about Tokusatsu real quick? Because we're gonna get into it alongside G Gun alongside with G Gundam because yeah. So yes, Sentai. Super Sentai slash Power Rangers. This is the older sibling to Super Sentai and Power Rangers. Yeah. Um, yeah, because Kamen Rider started in 1971. Super Sentai began in 1976. So they've both been going for a very, very long time. And Kamen Rider is, in my personal opinion, the better series, like set of seasons and whatnot, because they typically have a better writing structure and they get to focus on more so one true main character and an ensemble cast, more or less. Sentai is Sentai. It does have ensemble casts. Um, and I personally love Super Sentai to death. Slash Power Rangers. Um, but it's yeah, the character work is generally more solid. Now, there are certain seasons of Super Sentai I will live and die by and say they're like peak of that respective area. Personally, my favorite seasons are Zero One's a really good one, Numo. I'm glad you're enjoying that so much. So oh, you wonder which ones? So my absolute like theming wise, my one of my favorites, and like pretty much if I really love a Sentai, I've probably cosplayed a Ranger from it. Um, and the one that I have cosplayed more than anything is I've cosplayed as Captain Marvelous from Kaizoku Sentai Gokaiger. They're pirates.
Flash, I have 30k channel points. I have an idea.
Do you
People
now?
can spend 10k channel points to set a number to a certain thing, i.e. 7 plays the 007 for a Biaf moment, the moment before the gun is shot in the intro.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can workshop that idea a bit. Um, I don't want the dice rolls to be truly community controlled. I'd rather them be jokes that people come across and they become just a fun thing. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But I kind of want that to be an internally controlled thing, not so much a community thing. We might create something similar to that with something else. I do have some small ideas for new things for redemptions. Um, but I do want to like we could also have a different set O dice. We could possibly do that. We could make it be like if someone submits something, we have to review the idea first, and then if it's rejected, we'll refund you the points. It could be something fun like that. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it off stream a bit more because I like the idea and the pathway you're going with that one. We'll think about it. As for what I was saying, so one of the characters I've cosplayed the most is Captain Marvelous, and from Kaizoku Sentai Gokaiger, they are a pirate themed season. They are an anniversary themed season. Um, I will pull. He really is a marvelous character too. 64 is Jenna screaming she doesn't have a Minecraft problem. So, um, just so that y'all can kind of see. So this is This is marvelous. This is Captain Marvelous. He's a fucking amazing character. And this up here, this is what the suits for Gokaiger look like. I love these suit designs. They're so good. It's so good. So, and I'll give a brief explanation for what the hell Gokaiger does and what their theming is. So they're pirates. Like I said, it's an anniversary season. They can change into any previous team via Ranger keys. It's really cool. I actually have a like giant Ranger key collection. I have a huge Ranger key collection. Let me get a picture of it just to showcase this stuff. I'm going to jump off of here and go onto a different screen so that I can actually get to where I need to be. Y'all don't need to see uh everything I on here because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Pause. What are we pausing? Oh, I see what you're saying. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Anyway, but yeah, I should have some pictures from my collection fairly recently. Let me see. Na, 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 dum. Let's see. What is that? Oh, that was yeah. All right, let's see. That is all my that's my amiibos. Yes, I have a giant amiibo collection too. I'm a collector. I love collectibles a lot. All right. Cool. I found all the pictures. So I'll just let me see real quick. This way? Yeah, this way. All right. Hold on. Let's see. So let me I'm gonna pull this down here and throw it into the window. Bam. All right. So this is a display case. This is not out right now. This is not this is a display case that I had set up in my previous place. It is not out right now. It has all my Tokusatsu collectibles inside of it. It is by far like setting this thing up was a dream for me. I'm going to have to unfortunately rebuy some stuff due to IRL events, but we're not going to get into that. But to start off, you have my Kamen Rider Ex-Aid collection because that season was gaming themed. These are all supposed to be video game themes. They're basically cartridges. I love them. They're fucking fantastic. It is one of my favorite collections, and it is also one of my favorite seasons of Kamen Rider. So, like, this is the main rider. I love this. I love his design. And this is the driver in the back here. And this is his final form. This is so much fun of a season. I love this season so much. Oh, yeah, it's a loud as fuck design, but it's meant to be. But like I have all of these Gashats and everything. They're so great. Here's some more of them and whatnot. I'm gonna have to buy some of these things in the back again, which is gonna suck for me, but what can you do? Life happens. And then over here on this side of this case, we have by far my favorite Kamen Rider. Like, I loved this Kamen Rider so much. You see this J here? You see this J? This shit's tattooed. The way that this is stylized and shit, this shit's tattooed on my body. I have this as a tattoo. Is this stylized J? It's purple. It's got circuitry coming off of it. It's this season, Kamen Rider Double means a lot to me. There's two people that make one single Kamen Rider. It's an amazing season. This shit means the world to me. I love this shit so much. Like Kamen Rider Joker, I'm gonna get this suit eventually. I will rock this suit. I love this design. I love the concept behind it. It is two people coming together to become one entity. That's why it's a half and half rider. And at later intervals, they do get their own individual suits via the Lost Driver, because it's called the Double Driver, and it looks like a W. You got working 5 hours? All right, really. It was good to see you. Hopefully, we see you next time. Whatnot. Have some good rest. And whatnot. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. I'm always happy to help people. It's part of why I'm here. I like helping folk. But yeah, so this is Double, and we'll move on to Baron. This is from a season called Kamen Rider Gaim, where, yes, this man looked like he has banana armor. That's because it is banana armor. Their armors are all fruit themed. It's really cool. It sounds silly as hell when you say it out loud, but I promise you, this season of Kamen Rider, the writer for Kamen Rider Gaim, this season here, was so good because Kamen Rider Gaim's script and everything was written by Urobuchi. Do you like Madoka? Madoka's writer wrote this season of Kamen Rider. Madoka's writer wrote this season. It is a good season. The writing is so solid and it goes to such great places. It is one of my favorite seasons. Like, and I love Baron. It's cool, trust me, chat. Please believe me. I know. Like, but if you are a fan of like Madoka Magica, same writer. 100%. It's the same writer. So if you like the writing and everything from Madoka, you would love this season. It is written similarly. You can see it. It is his work, and it is fantastic. So good. 100%. But next, the next to him is this is Kamen Rider Meteor. My car is actually named for this fucker. We call him in the community, he's called Space Bruce Lee because he's meteor themed and he watchas just like Bruce Lee would. So it is from a season that is all space themed called Kamen Rider Forze. It is also a really good season, especially if you like high school style stories. Like that's one of the things I love about Kamen Rider is there is a season for everyone. If you have a specific type of show you like to watch, there's a season of Kamen Rider for you. There's so many. It caters to everyone at some interval. Nut. I mean, I know it's a pretty display case, but you want a nut on it? That's crazy. Honk at you too. But yes, now let's get into the thing that originally brought us over here is the Ranger keys. So these are the keys. This is what the Gokaigers use in order to change into all the other teams. That is exactly what you were hoping that redeem was? Yeah. Uh-huh. But, yeah. So, look at this color. Look at this rainbow. This is like one of the pride and joys in my personal collection is this is all the keys. This is every key. And then I have the entire team in posable figures. These are their morphers in the back. These two, this is the main morpher here. It's the Gokai Cellular, and this is the Silver Ranger's, the 6th Ranger's morpher. His scans keys to use them, and the other ones, the way it works is you put the key in and twist it, and then the cellular pops open to form their logo. I love this shit. It is amazing. I love this. It's so cool. It makes me happy. It's so silly. But if you into it, yeah, the 6th Ranger is a goober because the 6th Ranger is a Sentai fanboy. He starts out as just being a fanboy of Sentai. So he has all this knowledge of like previous teams that the other 5 don't know because the other 5 are space pirates and they're from literally various planets across the galaxy. The 6th Ranger, he's from Earth and he's a fanboy. Gokai Christmas is such a good transformation. Like, just so you guys understand, the 6th Ranger, like the way his power set works is he learned he could mix some of the keys together. And for the Christmas episode, well, let's just go over here and we'll bring it up. So this is so every season they do Christmas episodes. In this season, they actually let the 6th Ranger gonna go kind of wild. So I'll just let it play. Look at this wildness. It's so wild. He's so silly and so goofy. It's so silly, and I love every bit of it. Look at him. He made a key. Once a year transformation. Yeah. And they're all just stunned that he was able to even get that going. Imagine me after imagine me after Megaforce did the Megaforce thing. I look up the Sentai season. It's got to be better than this. And oh yeah, it's so much better. Yeah, they made he made an entire costume. They did. It's so great. But yeah, for anyone, if you had to, I say had to suffer the experience that was Megaforce / Super Megaforce for Power Rangers, please, please give Gokaiger a watch. If you had any inkling of an interest in the design for for the pirate suits, it's so good. It's such a good season. And so like and and for those who don't know like when Gokaiger aired, this season actually ended up being a huge thing for Japan because this season started in 2011. And for those who remember a little bit about 2011, that was when the really, really bad earthquake happened, and like Japan was absolutely devastated in March. So Gokaiger actually started out as a much smaller project for the anniversary. And what happened was because that yeah, it was it was Fukushima and everything happening. So one of the things with Japan that it kind of ended up being like Sentai and Rider became very much beacons of hope. They are very much a cultural zeitgeist in Japan. Like they are part of Japan's culture, like and whatnot. Like it's a huge part of Japan's culture. Because like Toei has been running these shows since the 70s. So like when there was a like everything got torn down and everything, there was a statue of Kamen Rider Ichigo. That is the first Kamen Rider in 1971. There's a statue of him. There was destruction. Shit was destroyed all around him, but the statue was untouched, standing tall. And for a lot of people, it was a beacon of hope to show that things would be okay. No, not Strawberry. Ichigo as in number 1. Yeah, Ichigo as in number 1. There are Strawberry armors that call out Ichigo and whatnot, but no, we're talking about yeah, Kamen Rider Ichigo. So Gokaiger as a project actually started out smaller. They did not have as many past like actors coming back to like reprise their roles in the Sentai. And because the earthquake was so devastating, a lot of the actors from previous seasons of Sentai came back. They actually contacted Toei directly and said they want to come back because they felt it was important to show the people of Japan to not give up hope, to like kind of be a rallying cry from like the youngest audience to like the older fans because it's an anniversary season. So like a lot of actors from like really older seasons came back. Like the actor for the original Red Ranger came back. The actor for like for Gosei Blue or not Gosei Die Ranger Blue. They all chose to come back. Like there wasn't going to be as much as an emphasis on like a lot of the older actors, but more actors decided they wanted to come back to show their support for Japan in a time of crisis. So they had to actually like rewrite a bunch of stuff and like incorporate these actors into the plot more and everything. It was an amazing thing. It turned the season into such a bigger thing than it was originally supposed to be. And I personally feel it's for the better because it was such a great season overall. But one thing real quick, because I didn't fully get a chance to show, is like I will show how the transformation sequence works. We're not gonna go through all of them, but like it is it's a really cool transformation sequence, and I really do like it. Ooh, that felt very loud to me anyway. But like we'll just show like a couple of them real quick. Yeah, this is how they do their transformation. It's really cool. I love the transformation sequence for this season. And their roll call is amazing. I actually have that flag. Yep, and here's the first. This is the first time they used like a full team change in the series. This is the very first team. This is Himitsu Sentai Goranger, 1976. Weird looking suits, right? Oh, well, I mean, you say patient, but it's like they do these changes so quickly. What happens on 100? You get a prize, and if it hasn't been claimed already for the month, you get a gift sub. That is Danny's thing. She offered to do that, so that is her thing that she manages. She gifts out a sub twice a month for those who roll 100. So that is how it works. But yeah, this is Gokaiger. Now the other Sentai that is one of my absolute favorites is Samurai Sentai Shinkenger. I love the season. It's samurai themed, and it has by far one of the best cold openings in my personal opinion. And let me just pull that up real quick. I love how this is how bad my YouTube knows me, is that it's like, oh, do you want Shinkenger? You wanted Shinkenger, right? Yes, I did. It is samurai themed with a lord and his vassals and his retainers and everything. No, Danny, we can't because we have obligations in another community tonight. Look at that shit. They write their kanji out. Look at these motherfuckers. I have that suit. I have the red suit for this season. Like, I actually have helmet and everything. This shit is fantastic. I love it so much. I love it. Like, you could say, like, for kids and shit, but I love this. It's so great. Oh, absolutely, E-Tag. I'd 100% buy a motorcycle helmet that looks like this shit. This is one of, like, not outside of Gokaiger, this is probably one of my favorite seasons. This is probably my top favorite season after Gokaiger. Just because I love the pirate aesthetic. I love this season for its writing. It's so great. I love it so much. And since I didn't really get to, I could only kind of explain it. Let's go, just so that y'all can see them. We'll go through it. And also, raise your hands. If you're sick of listening to me talk about this shit, raise hand. If you, one's in the chat, if you're sick of me yip-yapping like this, and you want to do something else. Two's in the chat, say, oh my God, please go on more. 3 if you're fat and sassy. Yeah, I love the Shinkenger roll call. You want more yappy out of me like this? 2's keep going? Okay. 3's also fat and sassy? Yeah, I love Shinkenger. Numo, I have the Shinken red helmet is behind me right now. I have the full suit. It is the only Sentai suit I have had the opportunity to cosplay in. It was given to me as a gift by my friends back in 2012. It was a gift to me by my friends. They got me the suit, like full suit and everything. Like, they got me full suit, everything. I love that thing to death. I walked in parades and did, like, appearances for kids' birthday parties in that suit for a little while. Like, I did some, like, volunteer work in that thing. Like, it was fun. That's a good selection of seasons to have watched. I mean, I also like top hats, so I can't blame you. So, but let's see. Kamen Rider. We're going to go through just some of the Kamen Riders I was going over, like what their transformation sequences look like, because I love the transformations, because I feel it's like a good way to kind of hook people into the idea and whatnot of how this works. So, this is the very first henshin for Double that they did, and it'll give you kind of an idea. I have cosplayed Shotaro here, this main guy, so much. I love his character. I love Double so much. Like I said, it is important. This series is important enough to me that the J for Joker is tattooed on my chest over my heart, like I injected the memory.
いや俺たちが
Look at this man. He's just oozing style. It's not a top hat. It is a fedora. He is a hard-boiled detective. He is a private detective.
ジョーカーサイクロン
変身
Look at this man.
サイクロンジョーカ
Yeah. Look at that suit. That's a nice suit.
お前の罪を数えろ
It's so good though. It's so good. I love all of this stuff. Yeah, it's amazing. Like it slaps. It's so great. The pose is amazing. Actually, it's not a half cape. It's a scarf. So Kamen Riders are actually known a lot for their scarves. So Kamen Rider Ichigo, I'll show you the very first one. This is the first Kamen Rider. These are the first two Kamen Riders and whatnot. Where did the clothes go? Under the suit, clearly. So, this is the very first Kamen Rider. You can see where the designing aspect comes from. Look at that! Look at that 70s hair.
変身
Remember, guys, this is 1971.
変身
But yeah,
ライダー変身
I wouldn't assume you remember 1971. I'm just saying that, like, just keep in mind for like the special effects and whatnot. This is 1971, so they're not the best. But yeah, but Kamen Rider Ichigo has a scarf. Riders always wear scarves. I don't know. Were you alive in 1971, E-Tag? I don't know how old you are. Are you in your 50s? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but I mean, like, if you're in your 50s, you're in your 50s. It's not a big deal. I mean, yeah, it still looks cheesy nowadays, but like, it's the right type of cheesy. But like, yeah. So scarves are very much part of the design aesthetic for Kamen Riders. The other like moniker that the community will jokingly refer to them as is we love our karate bugmen. We love karate bugmen. We love our karate bugmen and everything like that because it's fantastic. Because the main way that riders finish off their opponents is a rider kick. Now, as for some of the other ones, that we have that I was showing from the pictures and whatnot. We have Kamen Rider Ex-Aid, the one that was like, oh. Let's see. So, yeah, it's a doctor's show. It's a doctor show. The Kamen Riders are doctors in this season.
ゲーム
But it's also gaming themed. I love this season. It's so great.
ゲームエリアが広がった。まさか、なんで？
Look at this man.
ゲームなら
He's like confident as shit. It's like, I am a gamer.
ソータの運命は俺が変える
Look at this man. Style.
変身
And this is also where the call out for your daily check-in comes from. This is level 1. That is his level 1 form. And this is level 2.
あなたが M？
Yeah, his base form gets 2 forms. He gets 2 base forms. A level 1 and a level 2. Look at that suit. I love this suit so much. It's great. I love the pink and the green combo. It's so fantastic. It's great. It's all great. Now, yeah, the spiky hair on the helmet, it's great. It's because it's supposed to be like a joke against like Sonic, basically. And whatnot. Don't worry about it too much. Now, for Meteor. Meteor's henshin is crazy. So, guys, do you like disco? You like disco at all? This is for the audio, apparently. Give me an actual a full transformation. Oh, come on. You don't have a single, like, a full transformation? You gotta be kidding me. That's unfortunate. I got an animated one. Or no, wait, there it is. It's the actual engine. Okay, cool. I thought this was an animated one. You also remember another Super Sentai derived show that played when you were young? Is it Ultraman? Is it by chance Ultraman? No? Oh my god, what is with the quality on this? Tell me there's a better option. Oh my god. It's awful quality. 240. Whatever, gets the point across. But guys, do you like the sound of like disco jingles?
Meteo, ready?
Listen to that jingle. And he flies into the scene like a meteor. Blam. It's so great. I love the suit. Look at this man. Look at this suit. I love the design here. The design is so dope. Yeah, like the way he transforms is a satellite beams down to hit something to him. And you get a similar thing in one of the more recent seasons as well, 01, because his system is tech based as well. But yeah, like so for Kamen Riders, there's also like a lot of stuff like either you get tech based or you get magic, like some kind of mystical based system of power, or just like supernatural in general. This season is all the riders are tech based, like their powers and everything are coming from technology being developed. So that's another cool thing is like for myself, like because I've talked about it on here that I am working to design my own rider suit and everything. That will one day be a model. One day we will get there. When, I don't know. It just depends on how events unfold and things go and how things go. But like that is something I wholly want to do. Is I look forward to doing it. So like I can't wait for that day when I finally get that design down. But like mine is going to be a tech-based suit because I am a tinkerer at heart and I want to have it be that I designed and developed my own rider suit. So that's cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. I have my 3D printing is kind of how I get the base off that. I also have a bunch of friends and whatnot over here that do costume design that are gonna try that I've been talking about helping me with that process. Um, it is gonna be a long process because I'm gonna have to unfortunately I cannot do character design myself. I can idea. It just depends on it just depends how you print it. Plastic gets pretty fucking light. But I also have a buddy who does like foam design, who does foam and whatnot. So it just depends. I haven't decided yet. It's all gonna depend on like how my suit design comes out. I have no idea yet. I only have like a base concept and ideas. I don't have anything on paper yet. Like that's the part I'm gonna have to bug like someone who does character design to help me translate my thoughts onto paper. So that part will be difficult, but I'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, drink some water. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100% agree with you on that one. But yeah, like this is a Kamen Rider Meteor. I love design. The helmet looks like a meteor with eyes behind it. It's fantastic. I love it. What was one of the other ones? Oh, right. Baron. All right, guys. Are you ready to see how banana armor works? Would you like to see how fruity armor works?
あんたが何匹インベスを出そうと俺には勝てないぜ
Yep. Also, Kaito, this man does drip. I have cosplayed this out. I have this outfit. I have that jacket. I have, like, I 100% have his whole outfit. I have the officially made jacket and everything. It's such a solid fit.
Banana.
Yep, that's right. It said banana. You'll see.
Lock on.
バラのリーダーも変身するの
Yeah.
ファローってことか。
Armored Rider Baron. Yeah, he plays it so straight. I love his act. His actor is phenomenal.
Come on. Banana arm. Banana.
That's Baron to you. I love the suit design, though. It's so fantastic. You ask, why is the enemy not trying to punch anyone during all this? Because it's a trope. It is we respect their transformations. And also because, like, that in that specific instance, that's a duel. That was specifically supposed to be a duel, so they're supposed to be like that. Yeah, same reason that people gawk with pro wrestling. Yeah, and like not slamming into people, but in some instances they will break that. But like it's a trope. The same thing with like magical girl transformation sequences, like in Sailor Moon and whatnot. It's like, fine, I'll let you transform. I want to beat you at your strongest anyways. Stuff like that. Silly tropes in media. It's a sacred thing. I also realized we got on a hell of a tangent. I got way into Satsu talk, and we didn't even make it to G Gundam. But all right, let's see, because I love G Gundam so much. It is so phenomenal. You're right. I am a Tokusatsu guy, so like I will go any chance I'm given. I will talk about it. If you allow me to talk about it, I will talk about it. So it's just how it works, unfortunately. But let's see. G Gundam. All right, let's see. Because there's a like also like so the way that G Gundam works is the mobile tray system. I love this shit. I also love the way that he calls his Gundam. There has still to this day not been as good of a call for a Gundam, in my opinion.
The same.
No, Domo.
I also
we have
love
to
the
think about
dub.
Poor Gina.
That's got nothing to do with me.
The dub for G Gundam
Domo.
is amazing.
Rise, Gundam!
Yeah, he snaps his fingers to summon his Gundam. And it comes out of a pod. %. Dope as shit. I love and also love the music in G Gundam. It's so phenomenal. Yeah, you have to be strong to get into this shit. Ass shot. Everybody gets fan service here.
Mobile trace system checking brainwaves, blood
Look at that
pressure,
shit.
pulse, respiration, temperature, metabolism. All green.
It's like, and I just love it. Just they don't tell, they show you how the system works. I mean, they're all every Gundam has gay in it. They're all gay. But I just love this sequence because it shows, it doesn't tell you how the Gundams get piloted. It shows you how the system works. I love being shown how things work and not just being straight up told how things work. Winnie Vegeta. Let's see. But like, let's see. But there's so many like just amazing like scenes. G Gundam just, it's a trip. If you ever have a chance to watch it, watch it. It's amazing. It is a martial arts show inside of a robo show. It's great. Oh yeah, no, 100%. They knew what they were doing. Like everybody, they do that type of sequence with everybody. Like let's see if we can get if someone has the clip of the very first time. Yeah, there it is. This is the first time ever he uses. This is episode 1 of the show. This is the first time he uses his Gundam specialty move. And I love it. Like, it's played so straight. It's amazing. Itag, thank you for following. I appreciate you. It's fantastic. I love this whole series as a whole.
What? You may have those silver feet, but I've got these gold fingers.
Yeah. No, it's coming out of his leg.
Here I go! Shining finger!
Yep. Because he's got shining fingers.
Article 1 of the Gundam Fight International Regulations. A unit whose head section has been destroyed is disqualified.
Yeah, I love they actually have rules and regulations that they explain for the tournament. It is a martial arts tournament anime. So it's very different from your typical Gundam. It's fantastic.
Do you know this man? Never seen him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's so great.
I see. It's time for you to review Article 2 of the Gundam Fight International Regulations. A pilot must never aim at the cockpit of an opponent's Gundam.
Yep. Damn, just boom, you're disqualified.
At least you didn't lose your life. I spared you, Michelob Chariot.
I love the voice acting in this anime. It's so good. It is such a good series. If given opportunity, highly recommend. I will probably do a series of community nights at some point where we will sit down and watch through G Gundam. It is a full 50 episode series. It's amazing. I love it to death. It is so 90s in its execution and its aesthetic, and I love every part of it. 100%. I'm running out of steam on yappy yap about this stuff, but like 100%. Just all of it. Fantastic. Like I still like, and a fun fact about the English voice actor here for Domon. So this is done by a pretty well-known group of dubs via, I believe it's Ocean. It's a Canadian-based anime dubbing studio up in Canada. I believe that's who was in charge of the dub for this. The voice actor for Domon here, the main character in English, he did this like very early on in like his college days and whatnot. Oh, those ads coming in 5 minutes, guys. We play the bare minimum ads every hour if you don't mind hanging through them. That way, when we play these, so no one has to suffer the pre-roll curse. But, so he did this in like his college days with a bunch of people and whatnot. This voice actor actually went on to become a doctor. I found this out by accident because I was just researching the voice actor at some point because I wanted to know more about it. This is like I was probably 18 at the time. I was just researching it, trying to look it up and whatnot. And I came across a doctor review site. And someone was like, yeah, this doctor is great. His bedside manner is fantastic and everything. His voice sounds really familiar, though. And someone commented against the review and it was like, you must have been a fan of Toonami as a kid because you just had a visit with Domon Kashu and whatnot. He uses his shining finger for healing purposes now. And I was just like floored. I loved that. It was hilarious. Like, I died laughing when I first came across that. And it's one of my favorite stories to tell about voice actors I'm fans of because it's just, of all places to find information about a voice actor, I was a doctor review site. It was a doctor like reviewing site. I was just like, holy shit. This martial artist went on to become a doctor. And it's just funny as all get out. The voice actor himself has actually talked about coming back into the con scene and like voice acting in general, probably in the next maybe 5 years or so. He's very busy. He became like a sports doctor. So like he's really busy constantly, but he's like taking out time for like interviews and whatnot with like fans that reach out. So, but the fact he's actually considered coming back to voice again is really exciting because I will not lie, Bandai has tried to like whenever G Gundam is involved in like a game or something that they're making, like say like Dynasty Warriors or and whatnot, for guy like because they made a few Dynasty Warrior Gundam games. Like they have an English voice for Domon, and it's a good attempt. It does not hit the same though. Like 100% does not hit the same. He knocked it out of the park with this performance as this character. Like it's so good. It's done in the most cheesy but best way possible in the way that it's written. Just holy. If you like martial arts movies and anything and you want a whole series about it, totally recommend G Gundam. So, especially if you like tournament arc style stuff for anime, the whole season's a tournament. Highly recommend. Would this is actually a show I go back and watch annually for myself. Go sit in the corner, Danny. We don't do that here. You know we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Nope. Fine, whatever. I don't care. But anyways. All right. So let's see. All right, guys, those ads are coming in about 2 minutes. Did you see your comment about what happened in the VC with the streamer friend? No, I must have missed that. Well, let me scroll up and take a look. No. His pink ninja's hair. Oh, I'm sorry, Numa. I missed your comment about Uma Musume. I am not into Uma Musume at all, but I have heard about various references and whatnot. I don't see what you're referring to. Danny, tell me again. What happened last night in the VC? Last night you were in a VC with some friends playing TF2 and someone started saying 6-7. We all jumped in the stream where we were hanging out with it and rated out and ended stream. Wow. 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 You guys made the streamer be like, all right, I'm not doing this. Nope. Nope. Not here. We're not doing that. It is a little bit harsh, but it is funny. I don't know that person. But I will trust Danny's judgment in this moment. That's your streamer friend? All right. Cool. Well, guys, go check them out. They come with Danny's recommendation. It comes with the Danny Kitsune seal of approval. They're a furry fox. I mean, everyone's a bit of a furry. Let's be 100% honest. Everyone's a little bit. They stream like twice every 4 months. Oh, that's kind of interesting. 30 seconds, guys, for those ads. I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom during the ad break. So I will put on the BRB screen, turn the music back on, and whatnot. Guys, make sure you get up, do your stretches, go to the bathroom, get a snack, get some water, because chat needs to be taken care of too, not just streamer. No, don't pull a funny and delay my ads. Let's not do that right now. You hang out with furries, but you are not a furry? That's fair. All right, guys, here come them ads. See you in a few. I'm gonna go ahead and put BRB on. See you shortly. Welcome back, guys, from the ads. How's it going, guys? Welcome back. You tagging? We'll see you shortly. Tell Tiny Bestie good night for all of us. Yeah, guys, we actually yapped for 2 whole flipping hours. We haven't done that in a while. That's crazy. that we did that. We yapped for 2 whole damn hours. It's been a while since we managed to pull that off. Y'all got me going on special interests and whatnot, and I flew. I went flying. Hold on, guys. I think I have a. Hold on. Let's see if I open this up and see. Let's see real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna turn something on for everybody. Let's see if he can be seen. Oh God, he's ginormous. Hold on. Why did it do that? It should be boop and whoop. Oh, not that. At the wrong buttons. Whoopsie. I'll have to fix that in a second. Boop. Kitty. Look, guys, cat. He's cat. Why are you so big, sir? We got a whoop. Whoop. Cat cam. Look at him. He's so precious. Look at the kitty cat. Now I gotta fix Opera real quick since I just flipped the hell out of it. Boop. Did not mean to do that for this. There we go. Fix that live. Live on stream. But look at the kitty. Look, kitty cam. There's Zen. He's just chilling. He's hanging out. Ain't he precious? Update on wiping the drive so you get free server. It's finally on pass 4. Well, that's good. Because you started that last week, I remember. It is spelled like this. It is spelled Zen. That is his name. He's a sweet baby boy. He's very comfy right now. Let's see. Let me... There we go. Kind of get him centered in the frame there. He's on his little cat tree. He's a sweetheart. He's my buddy. He's my little companion. What did you do? Zen is the real star. Everyone is not. That's funny. But yes. Zen is a precious bean. He's just kind of chilling. Error. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it's on a cooldown. But yeah, that's my son. That's Zen. He my son, my baby. I work hard to take care of him. Yeah, I ran out of things to talk about. Here, we'll put Zen up here. Boo, he can be a little bit bigger. He can hang out in the corner over there. He's like looking around because he keeps hearing me say his name. I want to make it bigger. I mean, there you go. There you go. Kitty. Since we don't have anything else on screen right now, he can be the center of attention. Look at him. He's a precious boy. Look at that boy. Look at the boy there. Yes, it is. Hi, HK. How's it going? That's my son Zen. Put him on my desk? Hell no. Thank you for your attention, HK. How's it going, buddy? We're just kind of chilling out. I didn't really have a solid plan for today. We just yapped for the last couple hours so far, and we're just kind of yapping about random things that people bring to my attention. We even did some live IT troubleshooting on stream for somebody that came in. It was quite a time. So I got to flex my professional muscles there for a bit. So that was fun. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling, and now I got the cat cam up because he's in his tree, so he's in sight. He's just chilling out. He just sleeps most of the day. He's not the most energetic of individuals. You finally got some good sleep last night using your sleep mask, and hopefully you can start unpacking. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got some rest. I didn't get much sleep at all. I didn't go to sleep until like 4 this morning. I'm like surviving off of energy drinks and whatnot. They're not really energy drinks, but like fuck ton of B12. That's how I'm surviving right now. You're literally still living out of your travel bag. Your living room area is a mess. I mean, that happens when you move. It happens. You've only been there a few days. So like it's not the most unexpected thing. Like you've been there less than a week. So I don't blame you for that. Because I certainly would be similar in that respect. I would take forever to unpack everything. Moving is rough. In a way, going to MomoCon was great because you have everything you need in the travel bag already. Hey, I mean, plus sides. It made it so you already had it all ready to go. We call that a win. We just call that a win-win situation. You got to go to con and it made you prepped for your move in a way. We call that a winning situation. if if you like you wish you wait calm and simple move. Eventually I'm gonna have to move as well. You wish the move that you deserve. The hardest part for me is moving Zen because he does not like to travel. He hates the car, unfortunately, and he will scream constantly while we're on the move. He does not like travel. He's just now in the last like month and a half like truly gotten comfortable. And we've been here since like late January and he's just now getting comfortable finally. So, but thankfully he's doing better now. He's a sweet baby. Like if I actually offered my face to him while he's down there, he will his ears twitching a lot. He must be something irritating it. But if I actually like brought my face down to him over there, he would like rub all up against it. He's a very affectionate child. I love him deeply. He's my precious. It's like I I have had this boy. This boy has been part of my life for 9 years. I adopted him at 8 weeks old. I adopted him I adopted this boy the moment he was available to be adopted. He is my baby boy. I love him. Like it's crazy to think that next year he's going to be 10. Like that's wild to me. That's just wild. It's just a wild concept to think about the fact that I've had this cat that I'll have had this cat for a decade in my life. And I can't imagine the world without him in it. And I'm going to have a riot if when that happens. There will be rioting. I will be a mess. But that won't be for a very long time, thankfully. He is a very healthy baby boy. He and I make sure to take care of him. I think. What do we do now? You guys want to yap about anything specific? You want to tell me more about things and whatnot? I don't really have much of a plan for the rest of today. Not too much is going on. I didn't really, unfortunately, I did not plan for a video game today. Because I couldn't really have a game that I felt like showcasing and whatnot today like we normally would on a Tuesdays. But we could always do some chill game and yap, whatnot. I could always just, it's like, there was a running gag. It's like, we make this a stimmy stream and just start throwing up browser windows and whatnot. And get you guys some Subway Surfers gameplay going in the background. Maybe some Minecraft parkour. Oh, he's moving. The baby's moving. He's readjusting. He's like, no, I need to. Yeah, there we go. There's a comfy baby. He's a happy baby boy. If anything, he's just waiting for his feeder to go off again so he can eat. He is very food motivated. But let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? 'Cause we've gone over a lot of shit already today, which is wild. What else? What else? What else is going on? Trying to think. What like the rest of the week is going to be we're going to be focusing and on getting into we're going to try our best to finish up Astral Chain this week because we're at the halfway point. If we don't finish it this week, we'll definitely finish it next week. It shouldn't take that much longer, but and whatnot. But other than that, I don't have anything. I will, as I've said before, next Monday is my birthday. We will have a stream on Monday, for me to like celebrate and hang out with everybody. So I have some small things planned. Nothing huge really is planned at current moment. I have some ideas for stuff to do for my birthday. We're not doing a giant donathon or anything like that. I don't have the stuff to prep for that rapidly, and I also don't have any like grand incentives that I've thought of to like do for that type of stuff. Maybe next year when I have a bit more means at my disposal to do stuff like that. We'll see. Or maybe later in the year for something. I don't know. We'll see where we are later in the year. Hopefully, I can actually get squared enough away that I'll have an actual like my own space and everything that I can do more stuff in. Because I would love to do more crafty streams and whatnot. Since we have the camera set up and everything. We might do some more prop work stuff on stream. I know I've shown you all the props and whatnot as I made them because I made the Rod of Seasons. I still owe you all the Harp of Ages for work. I gotta get started on that at some interval soon. I'm trying to get through some stuff, some responsibility things right now, IRL. But outside that, I don't know. Don't really have much else going on plan wise. We do have, like I said, for next Monday, it will probably be a longer stream for the birthday stuff. I have some fun ideas for some things we might do and whatnot. And so we'll see once we get there. It'll be very different because we don't do streams on Mondays typically, so it'll be fun. Monday stream will be very fun to see how that all irons out and whatnot. Because I don't think we've done a Monday stream yet, have we? I don't think so. I think we've stuck to our Tuesday to Friday schedule pretty consistently, except for like a couple of collabs and whatnot on the weekend. But we'll definitely be able to get more going on as time goes forward, and I can rig up some more stuff. There's a lot of games I really want to sit down and play, but I just can't get them right now. Yeah. Like a game that's been taunted around me is I kind of want to play Forza Horizon 6. Want to do some racing. I thought it'd be fun to do like a streaming with racing, and like we design a car based off all of my aesthetics and everything. I thought that could be a fun project as well because the car that I dream of owning is in the game, and I really would like to would really love to play around with it. Definitely want to design it, that's for certain. And for those who don't know what my favorite car is, I love the Toyota Celicas. Specifically the 2000 to 2005 body style that they had. Let me pull up a image of it real quick. Let me grab my opera again. Zen's gonna go in a corner. Zen's gonna come down here for a minute. We're gonna boop, boop, just kind of make him a little bit smaller. All right, and then boop. So this is the style of Celica that I really like a lot. I actually learned how to drive stick shift in this thing. And look, here's even a yellow one. Yeah, this is actually like the kind of car that I would like to. I want to own one of these one day. Like I said, it is the car I learned how to drive in. Ooh, I like this body style. I like this body kit. I like that body kit a lot, actually. I like that. I like that style of it. But yeah, this is my dream car. This is the car. This is the kind of car that I really want to own one day. Like I really want one. Really, 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 really want one. Because I learned how to drive stick shift in one of these, and it is a car that is very fond to me. And this car is in Forza Horizon 6 to customize and everything. So I really want to play the game so that I can mess with it and make it my own. It'll actually like give me a good idea of like things how I would actually have it myself if once I got one. But yeah, like I love this car so much. It's a fantastic car. I love I love Toyotas in general because I actually drive a Corolla. But yeah, I love the GTS Celicas. They're fucking phenomenal. Definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite car in the world. And obligatory, I want an 8.6. Of course, I want a Trueno 8.6. What fucking car nerd who's also a weeb doesn't want one? Because yes. But that's a small thing. Just like I do want to sit down and like play that game and like we actually get the chance to like design the car and everything. I think that would be a fun project for a stream. So I'm hoping I can get that game soon. Pricey little game. Hoping it goes on sale pretty quickly. Fingers crossed. I'm not holding out super hope, but I can hope. I can certainly hope. But now let's see. I'm trying to think anything else fun going on. No, but we might fall back onto our onto the game we usually play when we don't know what else to do. We might do some. You guys want to bonk? You want guys do some bonking? Yeah. Anybody who's still chilling out, give me ones in chat if you want to play some Mega Bonk. You guys want to see some bonking go? Try and do some challenges. Get us a new hat or two, maybe. See if we can't get a new hat today. We might do that because I might play some Mega Bonk for a little while. It might not be the longest stream today. It might just kind of a chill day. Whatnot. Just kind of chilling out. It's a chill Tuesday. Chill Tuesday afternoon. Kind of hanging. But I think that's what we're going to do. Let's move on over to Mega Bonk. Something to play some Mega Bonk today. Oh no, where'd that kitty go? No more kitty cam. Let's see. Let me pull up the game real quick because we haven't played Mega Bonk in a little while. Boop. All right. Yeah, Mega Bonk. There's the game. Need some bonk bonks. We do some bonky. Since I didn't have a game today that I wanted to showcase. Real quick, and boop. And there we go. All right. Now let's take a look at what our challenges are for right now so we can see what we're going to do today. All right, hold on. I got to pull this back up so I can see what the hell is going on. All right. unlocks. What hats can we get today? That is... We have to unlock stuff. We're going to do that one. We could blow up some microwaves. What else could we do? That one's a challenging one, because that one's pure RNG luck. Calcium finish that. That I do not think we're going to do. Let's see. Cheesy hat. As among defeat a tier 3 final boss with 8 moldy cheese and 1 snack. That is a very specific request. Let's see. Pilot helm. I think we're going to do the pilot helm one. As Birdo, kill 1,000 enemies using mines while flying in the air. All right. Guys, ready for some bonking? Let's get to it. Let's get into this bonk. All right. So we got 2 jumps and whatnot. Let's start by getting some more of our stats underway. Let me just yip-yap at random while we play the game, because I got idea. I got nothing else today. Really? Whoop. Oh, cool. We're getting what we want immediately. We love that. We love getting the things that we want on the runs quickly. We're going to aim for that quant. We're going to aim for our usual builds and whatnot. Projectile speed, so things go fast. Because we love that. We love to see everything go flying off and whatnot. Let's see. Whoop. Because the thing with this character is we want to be moving through the air mostly and not spend very much time on the ground, because we can fly. We gotta just float through the air. We just have to get all of our stats up quickly so that we can actually destroy everything in the path. Let's see. Extra jumps because we can get more height. Yep, we get all the height in our jumps. There we go. Alrighty. Keep on moving along. Alright, let's see now. What do we want? What do we want? Jump height. Yeah, get more height into my jumps. Let the frogs out. Alright. Yeah, get away from me. Get away from me. All right, what do we got? Movement speed, because we want to move faster. About all of this. Fast as we can get moving. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Let's refresh for something different. Yeah, that works. Quantity tome going up will give us more projectile speed. We want projectile speed to start climbing as well. Yeah, remember to pop these pots for the extra luck. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, I didn't get the right jump. Oh, I don't know if I can get enough jump height off of these to actually get up. Oh, just barely. There we go. We gotta start stacking like stuff, because the first boss is gonna be coming at us in like 30 seconds. More projectile speed, move things faster. The XP tome is useful, even though we need more of our weapons. Come on, something good. Let's see here. What do we got? We're going to take the Thunder Mitts. Start electrocuting people with them. All right. Move as quickly as we can along these paths and get as much stuff as we can before this boss pops out at us. All right. What do we got? XP gain going. Faster XP gain would be helpful. Free item over here. Let's see. Key. Key's useful. Oh, no, it's Chunkum. I fucking hate Chunkum. I don't like you, Chunkum. You suck. Oh, that's free chest. I heard that pop. Ow. The bees. The bees are after me. What do I get? What do I get? What do we got? Ooh, turbo skates. Now I can get some more stuff flowing. There we go. All right. Come on, let's go. Oh God. No, I got hit. Now I gotta move. Now I'm gonna move slower. Nope. I hate Chunkum so much. More damage. Ooh, we'll need this. Thank you, because we don't really have much in recovery right now. But we could probably do with some. Perfect. Get some HP regen going. Yeesh. One point like every 2 seconds. That's crazy. Oh God. Thank God we can jump high. We're gonna have to start popping chests because I don't think we're gonna be strong enough to start destroying this horde. Not fast enough anyway. Ah, fuck. Oh, God dang it. All right, let's see. More armor would be helpful so that we could stop dying. I need to find Chunkum and kill him. There we go. Let's see. Small refresh. Come on, give me something. Damage and duration or more XP. Something else? No. Okay, something else? No. Okay, come on. Fine. Black hole upgrade it is. All right, first chest. All right. Let's go grab one more. All right. More black holes. I don't know where Chunkum is. I don't really care. We're just going to keep moving forward. Wow. Damn it. It clipped us. All right, let's grab that magnet so we can get our levels rolling. We've definitely killed enough things to rip a few levels outward. Mines. All right, more projectiles. Now we'll start upgrading stuff as we see fit. Banish this. More. Yep, okay. What do you got? Oh, I can't even get to you right now. There we go. I want more XP gain. Let's go find Chunkum and see if we can't end his annoyance. Oh, I didn't mean to open that, but that's fine. Still trying to understand the predictive nature of that path. Wait, he's back there now? Okay. There he is. Ah, stop doing that. Damn it. They got us. Ugh. Dead. Skill issue on my part. Oh, we unlocked a skin at least. That's our color scheming. Oh, it'd be like yellow with blue, but close enough. Close enough. Excuse me, coming through. Alright, what do we got first? See if we can't up our power-up chances. Alrighty. Whee! Projectile counts. Pickup range would probably also be incredibly helpful since we're going to be up in the air so much. But more jumps. XP tome. Chaos tome. What do you got? Okay, cool. So we need to get 63 because the red credit card is helpful as hell because it just means every time we pop a chest, we get more damage output. Or damage output, speaking of. Alright. I'm on something good. That's pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Yoink. There we go. Alright. Time to keep moving. Keep popping things. Chaos Tome. Ooh, we got some life steal. That'll be helpful. Where are we going? Where are we going? Alright. Definitely got to start working on the stats going up because otherwise we're not going to be able to kill shit. Alright, what else we got? Crit chance, why not? Pull whatever we've gotten so far, get at least a level in, I'm sure. Yeah, more XP. An extra jump is good for getting us out of stuff. Alright, let's see here. We're falling rapidly. Rapidly losing altitude. Whee! Alright. Attack speed. So we can attack faster. Oh, a chest. I love a free chest. More armor. Ooh, more XP. Bumps. We love that. Give me this. This will at least let me just jump on the chest so I don't take any damage. There. Ooh. The mine. We need the mines. I need the quantity one, but I also need the mines just to get started. And it's the goal. Actually, you know what? That's fine. The golem can't really do much to us while we're in the air. So that works out. What else? Tactical glasses. All right. Trying to plan this out effectively, but having some issues. All right, what you got? You got a key? Give me the key. I hit all these shrines. Need more stats. Ah, get away from me. Damage tome. I just need our quantity tome and we got them all. Some HP regen would be helpful. Try and pop all of these things as we see them just because might as well get them rolling. Here comes the first swarm. Pickup range. Alrighty. More damage output. And more damage output. We'll take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now stop bonking me. I'm supposed to be bonking you, not the other way around. Oh. Oh, I see. Try and take them out. Alright, let's try and get some of that experience points into our system. Alright, what do we got? More damage. Alright, what else? Black holes. There we go. Now we got more weapons. We can kind of keep grabbing stuff. There's the last tome. Now we just need our last weapon, which is the missiles. Ooh, they're getting close. Get too close. Grab this. Ugh. And there it is. We've got our build. Now we just gotta start stacking. Let's go. Ooh, and a magnet. That's gonna be really good. Just grab it. Grab it. Yeah. Let's see. More XP. More projectiles. Chaos. Ooh, size is a good one. Oh, we got a lot of free chest all of a sudden. We'll take that. Because also means we get more damage output from it. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Coming through. Pardon me. Just dropping bombs from above. Let's go. All right, what do we got? Another extra jump. Why not? All right, what do we got? Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Oh no. Not the pumpkins. Oh, there's 3 back there. Let's go grab that real quick. Whee! We can get our movement speed up. We can like zip around the map pretty quickly. Ooh, another shield. That's good. We need that for like all of this. Let's see. Attack speed. Attack speed is useful. What else we got? Jump heights. Here comes our next swarm. There we go. Come on. More XP gain is useful for us. Higher damage output. So we can wipe out this swarm as it's coming at us. Whee! Alright, let's see. Direction should we go for things? I guess we should go work on the actual boss. Pop a chest while we're at it. Ooh, that's useful. Let me sit still for 2 seconds so I can heal and then go on about my day. I just need another... I need another magnet is what I need. Oh, and here comes Chunkum. We're going to have to deal with him. Forget you, Chunkum. Eat bombs. Bombs away. Aha. That wasn't so bad. Expected that to go much worse. Oh, look, here's possibility for 2 more chests. We're gonna take the backpack. Come on, bombs away. All right, what do we got? More damage output, always a plus. Ow, something fell on my fucking head. Damn. Oh, there's another chest. All right, well, you gotta pop that boss and get started on it. Alrighty. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going down here. We gotta get this boss out of here. Because if we don't, then we're not gonna be out. We're gonna be stuck in the midst of everything. Look, we got a beefy ring. That's not terrible. Let's see. Trying to think. Sorry, I'm multitasking with this one. All right, let's see. There we go. Get the boss out on the field and try and start eating away at his life. Okay, whoop. Nope. Can't stay on the ground for too long. We're doing pretty good, pretty good. And here comes Final Swarm, which might be problematic if we can't get this, if we can't get Little Bark out of here quickly. Oh, there we go. More XP. Ooh, a legendary one. XP gain. More mines, XP gain. XP gain. Damage output. That's about the level I would kind of expect us to be at going into the second area. What'd I get? What'd I get? Shattered Knowledge. That's a good one, actually. All right, let's see. We'll move on to the next area. Alrighty. I think our goal for the day is to unlock at least one hat. See if we can at least unlock the hat, the pilot hat for from Birdo. Let's see. What do we want? Crit damage is pretty good. Let's do that. Do another chest. Ah, wicked itch. Ah. Get some armor going for protecting ourselves because we don't want to be a glass cannon. Like one hit and we're done. That doesn't really do much for us. Ooh, this because we can get more health rolls and whatnot going. Because since we have that beefy ring, the higher our health is, the more damage we'll do. Just drop these bombs. All right, let's see. Higher projectile count is what will help us out here. Let's see what else. Ooh, yes. Jump higher and further and an extra jump. Perfect for Birdo. Ooh, that's a hell of a higher jump, too. Hold on one sec, guys. Sorry, I have to keep an ear out for a package supposed to come in today. Ooh, a legendary. What else? Chaos. Attack speed. Nice. 10% faster attack speed. That's nothing to scoff at. We will take that. 100%. Oh, already? Oh, well, we achieved our goal. Well, shit. Wasn't expecting to get it that fast. Let's go for some luck because we've got a lot of jumps right now. Let's see. Ooh, that. I'll take this. Thank you. Oh, we got the pilot helm already. Well, now what are we supposed to do? I guess we can aim for a different one once we lose this. Not chunk him again. Oh, at least we can eat away at his health pretty rapidly. Bombs away. Alrighty, alrighty. We'll see if any of the other hats are feasible for today. If not, I don't know. Don't know. We'll see what we do. Let's see. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. But die, chunk him. Oh, not a legendary item. Oh, yeah, the turbo skates again. Just in time for the swarm. Oh. It's an epic item, at least. All right, let's move over here. Yeah, now that we've got it rolling, we're doing pretty good. More XP. We love getting more XP. Let's see, out of this size, because we can make things bigger, more explosives. All right, we gotta get moving because we're already like halfway through this area's timer, and we haven't even covered like the whole map yet, like a little more than half the map. So. More XP. And more. And more. And more. Alright. Let's see now. Lifesteal. Oh, there's a shrine down there. I almost missed it because I wasn't looking at the mini map. Ah. These fuckers. What do we got? Let's get some more luck roll in. Oh. Hey, look. A shady hat dude. What do you got for me? I'll take that. Movement speed. So you're kind of getting in the rhythm of it. Oh, I see a couple of shrines. Oh, it's not a couple of shrines. It's a shrine and a free item. I ended up grabbing the chest that's next to that, apparently. Whoops. Let's see. More size, bigger size. No. Oh, sure. Get the golden shoes. Get some golden sneakers. We'll see how far we can make it into this run. See if we can survive it to the end. If not, I mean, it's not the end of the world. We achieved our goal. Up, ads coming in 5 minutes, guys. We pay the bare minimum of ads every hour so that no one suffers pre-roll curse here. We'll pause once the ads begin and wait for everyone to get back, and then we'll continue on. Use the ad time to stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack, go to the bathroom if you need to. Take care of yourselves just like y'all keep trying to take care of me, apparently. Alright, let's see. Cursed Doll. Let's get one of those. Hey, free chest. Love that. What's in the box, man? Alright. 2 idle juices. That doesn't really do me a ton of good. Because we aren't going to be sitting still very long. Alright, come on. What do you got? Sure. The difficulty increase means that there's just more enemies on the field. Quantity tome, yes. Because we want to keep getting that. Let's blow up this microwave while we're at it. Ooh, legendary pull. We love those. Get some keys. We can get free chests if we have more keys. And here comes a swarm. Oh, shit. And bang. There we go. Probably should have grabbed the power up for movement, but we're kind of flying our way out of here. Bye-bye, everyone. Oh, God, there's so many. I mean, that's kind of what we wanted with the difficulty increase. All right, we need... Out of these options, more XP gain is the way to go here. We need to start feeding levels into weapons so that they're good to go for fights. Also, damage would be a solid choice right now. All right. Probably going to go pop the boss here in a second. Yeah, we're going to go cover that dark area there, and then we're going to go do that. Another jump? Why not? Oh god, there's the golem. Ooh, a free item. Ooh, look. Almost 2% luck. More of that. Up we go, and to these shrines and free items quickly. We got more life steal. More damage. Alright. To the boss now. We're just gonna fly right over to him. What that noise? Did I overshoot it? Nope. Another heads up, guys. Those ads are coming in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes to ad time. All right, let's pop this guy and start chipping away at his health, because he's got a lot of it. Can't land up here real quick. There we go. We didn't get a lot of levels in place. They're probably mostly because we never got a magnet at any point, so there's a lot of XP just floating around right now that we haven't gotten to pick up. That is the unfortunate part that we run into. Hey, look, another chest that is open and free. Let's grab that. Come on. Oh, I wanted a legendary item. Another pumpkin. Okay, I guess. My problem is I don't know if we're going to survive to the next level. Ow, ow, shit. Ooh. Timer. Gotta see how quickly we can eat at his health. Oh my god, there's so many. We're not going to survive this. Oh, we're so not surviving. I think this is the end of the run, folks. Those ads are starting here in just 10 seconds, so we're going to probably hold for a sec. As soon as they start. I'm keeping an eye on them, guys. As soon as I see those ads begin, I'll pause and wait for everybody. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Here they come. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Get away from me. Yeah, we're not surviving this. Oh, we're gonna die. We're so dead. We're so dead. Ah. Oh, there it is. We died. Damn. Unfortunate. See you on the other side, guys. Those who are still chilling, get up, stretch your legs and whatnot. As always, for this ad break, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs real quick. I'll put that music on. You get to install Catchy OS on a work machine for Goga and join it to the... Ugh. Have fun. I don't envy you that. Anyways, get up, stretch your legs, guys. We'll be right back. See you in a few. Guys, welcome back from ads. Welcome back. You guys ready to get back into it? Let's go. Let's get back into it. Did you get up? Did you stretch? Did you get some water? Maybe a snack? I hope you did. Thank you, E-Tag. We got our pilot's helm. Nice. We unlocked a hat. New hats. We love new hats. Okay. So that's one hat for the day. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Let's look at the weapons, because if we're gonna do E-tag, then, or not E-tag, not E-tag, among. I've short 4-letter names. I'm reading while thinking. Yeah, that happens a lot to my brain. All right, let's see. What is a good combination for among? Do I know how old that name is? No. How old is E-tag as a name for you? I think we're gonna do Aura as an option. I don't really want the blood magic, because I kind of want this to be, because we're kind of operating off of close range here. Aegis will be helpful. Oh, hi, Ariel. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Was thought up in 2001. I mean, I thought up my name back in 2006, so I'm right there with you. My name is 20 years old this year, so let's see here. I think this will work as a decent build. You also have the Steam account, you think? Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Hold on. I have I forgot to pull back up a window so I can see some things. There we go. Back into the game. All right. I kind of don't want the missile, because I kind of want this to be close ranged combat for among, because that's kind of how his kit works. Trying to think, mines or black holes. I think the mines will work better for a themed build. All right, quests. Let's grab this real quick. There we go. And now, I guess, we're gonna try and play as Among and see how we do. Because we'll see if I don't, because 8 moldy cheeses is a lot to ask. And we gotta get 1 snick. But if we can get all that, man, we're going to be decimating in the game. So I guess let's get to it. See how we do. All right, let's see. Oh, attack speed for right now, because that'll let us attack faster. More attack speed. Away from me. Ow. Oh, and we could get... Oh, we get the pot already. It won't be good for us, like, right this second, but it'll be useful in the long run if we can actually manage to get through the entire set of levels. The aura is helpful. Let's go with some life steal, because we are poison dealing, so it'll just be constant healing over time. Let's see. Chaos Tome. What was it? We need 320 for that, so. Free items. Let's go. All right. Moving forward. Let's move quickly while we have the timer on our hands. Whee! Get some luck rolls and get our health back. Back off. Back off, I say. Back, I say. Back, you monsters. Duration is going to be really useful for us in this run. So let's get the aura up a little bit. Ugh. This is a dead end. This doesn't have anything in it, so let's go that way. Moldy cheese, moldy cheese. Oh, Or I guess we'll get something above it. Nope, that's not helpful to us right now. All right. Ugh. What else? Yes. What else we got? XP tome, because we need those levels. We're gonna need the levels. I need that quantity tome, because that's gonna really get us moving. The frogs can... Ow. Okay, the frogs can actually damage us. Let's open this. Damage, that's fine. What we want to get that moldy cheese, because then we can start multiplying it if we find a microwave. Ow, get away from me. Mines. Alright. Yep. Alright. Keep moving. Oh, God. Oh, God. I hate... These are, like, my least favorite enemies to deal with this early in a run. Ooh, there it is. Quantity tome. That's what we want. More damage. Let's grab stuff with the magnet real quick so we can get our experience that's lying about. Try to help our levels a little bit. More projectiles. Because the more of them that we can throw, the faster we can deal damage to things. Projectile count. Yeah, let's take that. Shit. Oh boy, more lifesteal. That's useful. Okay. Fresh, damage output. Okay, we have slot for one more weapon. We're actually doing pretty decent so far. I'll take this. Ow, get off my head. Not chunkum. Pop another chest, I suppose, so we can... Well, that's not exactly what I wanted, but... Okay, that's fine. Yep. Let's see. And there we go. And Aegis, so that we have a bit more of defensive capabilities. That'll be helpful. That is going to save us in the long run. Chunkum, I do not like you. You are by far like my least favorite of the mini bosses. Thankfully, you can be poisoned pretty damn effectively. All right. Get more money rolling. I just need one piece of cheese to get started. All right, time to move forward with... Let's head that way. Probably need some additional jumps if we get the option of it, so we can get some mobility movement, because we definitely need to move faster. Random stat. Yes. There, we got a double jump. Double jump. Get me out of here. Come on, cheese. That is not cheese, that is health regen, but that's fine, we could use that. But still need, like, we need health regen. Or not health regen, we need that cheese. We need that ches. Give me the ches. Come on, ches. Cheses. More damage for now. Get this moving. Alright, down we go. I think we're doing pretty okay for a first run with this. More armor is good for us. A chest, come on. Ches? No ches, god damn it. It's always when you need an item that you just can't get it. That's how that works. It's always how that works. More XP gain. Let's see. Try and get at least a couple levels into some of the items. I do want to get more levels into the rest of everything, though. Ches? No ches. Also no Ches. Ches? No Ches. Ches! We got our first one. All right. That means we can start, if we can find one of the microwaves, we can start multiplying it. All right, what do we have? What do we have? Let's get the HP regen, because we want survivability. This is something we definitely want. Stack those mines up. Size. Size is helpful for us in this run build. So let's get that moving. All right, we gotta get moving across this map because we're not covering enough ground fast enough. All right, we've got to look out for one of those microwaves. Yeah, unfortunately, we've opened so many things that, yep, that's kind of what I was worried about. I'm not as worried about getting that pot, so we're going to take Bob, actually, because Bob is helpful. Bob will get us... Bob will help us as we move around the place. Whereas the pot doesn't really come into, like, usefulness until, like, very, very, very late in the run, and when we've, like, maxed out some, when we were, like, worried about maxing out the, levels for our weapons. So... All right, let's see, what do we got? Let's go with the mine, I suppose. More free items. All right. Oh, we actually popped it. I wasn't expecting to get it open that quick. All right, come on. Yeah, if we can just get if we can get the snack pull, that is going to be key here. Oh, another freebie. We love freebies. All the freebies. Cheese? Yeah. Oh, you're getting busy? Yeah. Yeah, we need Ches. We need that moldy Ches. That's what we're really after. Movement speed. Let's get moving faster. All right, let's see. More experience. I don't foresee us really coming back this way, so let's go ahead and get this. Yes. Yes. Okay, yep, projectile count's good. It's helpful. Higher damage. XP. Ooh, legendary XP pull. We love that. That gave us an extra 20% bump to our experience. Couldn't ask for more on that one. All right. Let's see. Jump heights would be helpful because it let me escape faster. Oh, another guy. What do you have? Gold sneakers would be helpful for us because we could use the gold gaining. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, another free chest. Let's get some luck. Ooh, be a lucky man. Lucky, lucky. Okay, that's fine. Random stat. Pickup range, we love that. That's just helpful in general. Let's see. Whoop. Whoops. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone and everything. I should probably... There we go. Yeah, start moving quickly towards the actual boss for the level. But there's one more shrine that we can run to and get real fast. Yeah, high stone golem. Pop that while we're at it. What do I get there? There we go. That's how we get up there. Oh, and there's a cell guy. He might have more Ches for us. More cheese. Got him. What do we want? Oh, more evasion is nice. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying enough attention. Ooh, free chest. That's not Ches. That's oats. I don't want oats. I want Ches. More XP gain is good. Ooh, and a magnet. So we can pull all of our experience to us. More experience gain. Let's pump more into that. We're gonna get more quantity, more experience. And, all right. Attack speed it is. That's fine. More quantity. All right. Let's get moving because we got a minute to knock out that little bark. We're doing pretty good on levels, actually. Sucks that we're only, oh, look. A nuke. And bang. Alrighty, and we are going. We're actually going to get him, huh? We did that fast. That was a lot faster than I expected it to be. All right. What else? What else? What else? What else? Power up multiplier. That's good. That's good. Don't know how long we'll survive with this, but more enemies is always a good thing. Let's see. All right, we're doing all right, but we still need to find more, like one of the microwaves or something, so we can get the cheese multiplied up. We only really need to find like 2 to 3 of the microwaves, because that will let us multiply. Let's see, 3 per. So, and we need 8. So yeah, we need like 3 of them at most. All right, let's see. If we just sit still, we can actually probably just like chill for a minute. There we go. That's pretty calm. Good build so far. Higher quantity. Throw more things. Plus, it'll also give the higher quantity will also in turn give us more more Aegis shields so that we can stack those. But we're gonna move on to the next area since we're at a minute into the final swarm, because that can get kind of dicey at this early on in the play. All right, what about you? What do you got? You got something for me? Let's see. This would be good for survivability. We're gonna get the camp. We're gonna grab that campfire. All right. Some more armor for us because we can stack projectile count later. Would like to get some additional jumps. Hey, look, another vendor. Please have more cheese for me. Ches, do you have Ches? No, but you have this. This is just as good. That's just as useful in the long run. Ooh, a freebie. Please have free snake, free snack. No free snack. Okay. We're going to take the wrench because it'll give us better odds for the shrines and it'll charge them faster. That's how that works. All right. Let's see. Extra jump. Now we got a triple jump. Cover more ground. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's go with size because size is helpful for this build. Ooh, an epic pull for the quantity. We love that. That's helpful for us. All right, what else? What else? What else? What else? More damage output. Always a good thing. Hey, another vendor. Or another shady guy, as they call themselves in this. What do you have? Movement speed. We're trying to open a box and see what we get. More oats. I don't want oats. I want Ches. Ooh, is that a magnet? That is a magnet. Go grab that. Oh, a free chest. I didn't even see that. Open the box. That's not Ches. I need Ches. We need more Ches, guys. We're just not getting the cheese, man. We need the cheese. Higher pickup range. That'll let us pick things up at a distance, and we love that. More XP. What's in the box? Cheese? That's not cheese. Come on. Oh. That's Borger. That has Ches, but that is not the Ches. Oh god, hello Chunkum. Can you like fuck off, please? That'd be great. Oh god. Away, Chunkum. I don't like you, Chunkum. Go away, Chunkam. You're a pain in the ass. Pumpkins. Oh no, not the pumpkins. Bye, Chunkam. Get out of here. Goodbye. That is not cheese. Again, it's always when you actually want the item that just won't give it to you. It wouldn't be so bad if we could actually find the microwaves, because then we could just, you know, get it that way. Another free box. Oh, damn it. What do we get? A beefy ring. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Oh boy, that's a lot. It's a lot of guys all at once. More HP would be helpful for us in current. More quantity. We'll want more damage at some point. We're gonna have to start pumping things in. There we go. Ah, I'm falling. Fuck. Let's see. Damage to elites. Okay. More XP. We're almost at 100% on the XP tome, so we'll take that. We'll start ignoring it more so unless it gets like really good rolls on it. More damage. Yoink. Everything. Give it to me. Damage. Random boost. Up 29 HP. That's not terrible, at least. More projectiles. Another magnet. We'll take that. All right, let's get moving. We gotta start covering ground on this map. Let's see. A shield, an additional shield would be helpful, just to give us an additional bump against, like, in case of an emergency. All right, what else we got? Pickup range, why not? Higher pickup range means we don't have to think about things as much when we are moving. Nothing over here? Okay, there's a chest. Let's pop the chest at least. A key. Key is not cheese. But it will get us there, I suppose. Hopefully. More damage output. Alrighty, let's see. What else do we get? Movement speed. Can I get one of those microwaves, please? That's all I really want. What do we got? Let's do knockback. Oh shit. Well, there's the boss portal. A microwave. Finally. More cheese. Get all this cheese. Finally. Now we just need more of those. Let's see. What's over there? Boss statue. Let's come on, and this is a freebie. Damn it, I was hoping it was going to be a legendary that time. That is a Borger. That's more Borger. Ooh, a magnet. That's helpful. Grab that. Or projectile count. Poison. More quantity. More damage. Snake! Give me Snake, damn it! No? Okay, well fine. We're taking Turbo Socks so that we can move faster. Because we gotta get across this map quickly. Oh shit. Projectile speeds. Run away! Gotta move. Let's see. Movement speed. And another magnet. Alright, time to go towards the center. Thank you! That's actually helpful. Since we have all these ages, it doesn't matter as much. Summon the boss. Alrighty. More knockback is good. We like that. Alright, come on. Alright, come on. There we go, and this too. Yeah. I hear those coming off like rapid fire. Let's go. Look at Chad. Look at Chad Bart get eaten alive. Bang. Nice. That was pretty good. Only problem is we still need, like, the other items and whatnot. Still need to get the snack. And that is a concern. The question is how much movement can we get and how fast? Let's see. Boss statue. What is this other one? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's the magnet. I was like, what the hell is it? Ah. That is all, again, that's Oats. That's not Ches. Yep. Come on. Gold gain. Not the most useful at current interval, but we'll take it. Let's head back over to the portal, so at least we're over there. Oh shit, free chest. Fuck. Oh, I think we're gonna have to abandon that one. Okay, to the portal. Fuck. Here we go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There's so many of you. Okay, yep. That got a little too hairy. Alright. Let's hope we can find some microwave or Ches in this part so that we can actually, like, finish this challenge. Ooh, a 90. That's pretty good. What else we getting? We're gonna do the aura. We're gonna up our aura some. Alright, what do we do? Armor, so we can take hits better. A lot of magnets. I'm concerned we're not going to see a microwave on the map. Power up multiplier, why not? Ooh, a shady guy. Maybe we can get what we're looking for via him. More knockback. No. But let's see. Oh, did you? Well, let's see. What else we're gonna do here? I guess ghost. That way we can just boop. More throwables. Ooh, a microwave. More cheese. It's right next to the boss portal too. We have to be very careful so we don't accidentally hit the portal. How many Ches do we have? We have 6 now. This will make 7. So we just need 1 cheese and then we need the snack. That is not either of them. We want, movement speed. And yes, I'll take power up chance. Hello, Chunkam. Would you be so kind as to piss off? I'd really rather not deal with you right now, but I guess I should I guess I'm gonna have to in order to move on effectively. Plus free item. Maybe we can get our snack from him. Come on. Come on. Ah, what now? Now I can just charge up against you. Got it. Haha. That's not a Ches. We are gonna feed way more into our poison vials because I know how the final boss fights go, and that's gonna be a headache. And I'd rather not have that headache when we're dealing with it. More damage. Okay, fine. Or give me a microwave, because if I can find one more microwave, I can actually. Is that a microwave? No, that's shrine. Because if I can get a microwave, then I can actually get what I'll need that way. More armor. Okay. We're gonna get we're gonna start pumping into damage output. Oh shit, I'm falling. That's so much. So much. Damage. Poison. More poison. I'm stuck. I'm trying to get this. Okay, what do we got? Knockback. Moving faster. More damage. Grab this. Oh, please. You have... Okay, this is, give me that. Ugh. Wow, you. Y'all are killing me here. Thought I saw it. No. Seeing things. Alright, let's see. What else we have? Size. Size is helpful. Oh, that's free item. Oh god! Oh god! I'm getting worried that we might not be able to get all the items we actually need for the challenge. Projectile speed. Like that's the that's the annoying part of these kinds of challenges is because like it's all like some of them are purely based on RNG and I have to simply get lucky during a run to get all the items we need. Damage, luck. Speaking of luck. All right. That's pretty good jump in projectile speed. Dang it. I need... Come on. Oh, look. There's our last Ches. Now we just need the Sneck. So... Yay for that. We're so close. Are y'all having fun with your math rock? Okay, let's see. Come on. God damn it. Oh, you keep trying to roll the wrong one. That happens. Now we're at the conundrum of I need the Sneck, which is going to be a pure RNG thing. And that's the part that sucks, is because I can't control that. Grab this. Just yank all the stuff to me. Damage output higher. Huh? Ooh, yay. Ooh, another size jump. Health regen. Let's get up here. Movement speed. Dang it. Guys, I don't think we're going to beat this challenge today, unfortunately, because it is pure RNG now. And I can't control the damn thing. I don't control RNGesus. You both rolled a 3. That's hilarious. All right, Golem, die. Please go away. Give me the free chest. What would be nice is if it could actually, like, tell what... If there was a, I don't have enough money now. No. All crazy. Glad y'all are having fun with it, though. That's what's important. Damn it. As long as you use it responsibly, yes. All right, let's see now. Gonna have to start heading over there to the boss portal so that I can go in. Even though I still need the one item. Unfortunately, I don't think we're getting it, though. And that sucks. All right. Oh, we hit level 100 at least, so there's something. Let's see what we can, how far we can stack our levels before I really need to wander over there. Out the free chest. I can't see what's happening. There we go. Oh, I got excited for half a second. Uh-huh. 2 extra jumps, that's crazy. Okay, and we died. Yep, that's fine. Chaos, that's what's going on. Got a new record, but unfortunately, we did not get all the items we needed, so I didn't feel the need so much to go into the final boss. I mean, Danny, it only costs you as much money as you're willing to. So, like, we did set a rule of, like, only 1 to 2 a month, depending on how you feel. Yeah, that's purely on you. Let's try one more time. We'll do one more run and see what we can get. Once more. I get my oil immediately. Ugh. Danny, make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's the important thing. Lifesteal. Free chest. Like if we can at least get the snack early in the run, then we're golden. Then we're golden. Because that'll be the key thing, is like... Make sure you take care of yourself. Do not make me come through the internet, or I'll send Blossom after you. Blossom will deal with you not take care of yourself. Don't make me tell Blossom. We'll send E-Tag right back over and tell her. Like, I can't do it right now because I'm a little preoccupied. E-Tag can go do it, though. If you're not taking care of yourself, we'll make sure that you are. All right, let's see now. Let's go with the knockback first. That's helpful. Plus, also with the aura, that'll definitely be helpful. What this? Ooh, free item. Snack? No, not the snack. Snack? No. No. Give me snack. Give me my snack. Let's see. Ow. Ow. More to the aura. Banish that tome so we can get more of the tomes we do want. I'm all turned around. I'm also stuck down in a pit, so I gotta climb my way up. We gotta get out of here. Up. Whoop. Up we go. Let's go. I don't like how that sounded. Whatever it was. Attack speed. Because attack speed will also affect the aura and how rapidly it will hurt things. Chaos Tome. More XP. Let's see, what else we got? Not the stone golem immediately. We may not make it through this. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, but we're gonna die. We're so gonna die. You named the computer Cash Money? I can't. That's so silly. Let's try this one more time. Let's try one more run. Let's go. All right. Try and stack up some luck. All right. Ooh. Initial level when we get a legendary pull on the poison flask. We'll take that. Alrighty, let's see. What do you have, sir? We'll just take that for now. Nice, nice. More levels into more levels into the poison vial immediately is not a bad thing. Guys, the ads are coming in 5 minutes. As always, we play the bare minimum of ads every hour, so no one has to suffer the pre-roll curse here. If you don't mind hanging out through them, I greatly appreciate it. We'll pause game and catch you on the other side of the ads. I recommend we use the time to get up, stretch your legs, get you some snack, get some water, go to the bathroom, go piss, girl. What? I mean, girl as a gender neutral term here. All right, moving on. Let's see. Come on. Ah, I got knocked off. Chaos Tome. Got a first tome. We'll take it. Some thorns is helpful because we are gonna hopefully get Aegis soon. That's a lot. Let's get the pickup range because it's the best option there. Of course, the free chest happens when we're going in the opposing direction. There it is. Projectile speed, 20%. That's not bad. Okay, we're going to die again. We are not doing so hot. Hello? Another free item? Can I have my snack, please? Snack! That's not a snack. Oh shit, we are only level 5 and the bosses are, and the mini boss is already on the field. We are fucked. We're so fucked. We are so fucked. I don't think we're getting through this run either. Look. Those ads are coming in 2 minutes, guys. Ah, fuck. Fuck. What do you got? Rare blood? We'll take it. What do you got? Both are good options. We're gonna take the shield because it'll give us more armor. More damage. More damage. More poison. Experience book. Oh, we're getting almost got all our books. As a wrench. The wrench is not as helpful in this exact second. We want more projectile count because we don't have our quantity. We don't have the quantity tome yet. We need it. Aura. Projectile speed. More XP. Oh, good. We got HP regen. Yay. More XP. 15 seconds for till ads, guys. I'll see you on the other side of them. Like I said, we'll pause, get up, stretch your legs, go take care of yourself while we're in ads. I'm gonna put the music on and put us on BRB. So I gotta get up and do that same stuff for myself. See you soon. Ads say they're starting soon. All right, there it is. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Welcome back from ads, guys. I'm not bored anymore. I love this song so much. Such a good song. I can't wait for the next season of that anime too. If any of you have not sat down and watched Shangri-La Frontier, I highly recommend it. Really, really good anime, especially if you like the like VR MMO style animes. Except this one does not have the problem of them being trapped in the game. So it doesn't have that foreboding over its head. It's just like actual, just immersive VR MMO. Highly recommend the anime. Worth a watch. It's really good. Good world building and everything. I can't recommend it enough. Oh my god, that is a lot of ogres. I think that's what they're supposed to be, is ogres. Oh god. Oh god, they're getting closer. Oh god. I really need that quantity tome. Let's see. What's our health regen? 44. Let's up that a little bit. There, now we're getting at least like one. We're getting like HP back a second if we can help it. Luck. Luck will be useful. Let's see. Come on. What is that? What is this? It is a dude. What are you selling? Ugh. We'll take the damage increase, I suppose. It's better than nothing. Damage increases. Because the first level we can float through on our damage output from just like stat stacking without the actual weapons themselves being leveled up. The next area we will probably need the levels to actually be higher for that. So it's all about stacking the right things in the right place so that we can actually like get what we need. We're missing one weapon, we're missing our mines, and we're missing our quantity tome. Duration is something we also need a lot of. Boom, everybody dies. Damage increase, we'll take that. We're okay on levels. We're not like exactly where I would personally like us to be, but we'll get there. And here comes another swarm. That damage output higher. Like I said, damage output higher. 'Cause it's helpful to us. Where am I on the map? Okay. So there is at least a shrine up here for us to utilize, so that's at least makes it worth going all the way up here. Ow. What do we got? Let's do some life steal. Refresh. No. No. More poison, I suppose, since didn't want to give us much. Didn't want to give us what we're after. Gotta do something. Zip our way around. Alright. Oh, a magnet. That's perfect. That's exactly one of the things we want right now. Ooh, there's our last weapon. We got the mines. Up and just in time for Chunkum to come out on the field. We're going to banish this because we don't want that. I need that last tome. Yes, XP. Ow. IRB. Go back to bed. You should be sleeping. It's late for you. You rolled a 9. There's the last tome. At least we got that. That's something. Attempts will be made. Good. Get some rest. I'll do my best to have a good bonking session. Ow. Fucking chunk ham. Ooh, attack speed or armor. Kind of want more attack speed. Not gonna lie. It's more useful. Come on, Ches. Nope, that's crit hit. Where even is Chunkam? Oh, he's right over here. Chunkam, come here. Let's end your suffering, shall we? Hack.
Congratulations, you won.
Well, Danny, congrats. You cost yourself. Hey, I mean, you're the one who kept wanting to... You said you kept wanting to hit it. Well, Bark's gonna kill himself there. Was that the third one today? That's like the third 100 today, isn't it? Yes. Well, I mean... Shit happens. I don't think... Nope, I'm not going to make it back over there in time. Borger. As a ghost, there's not Ches. Hold on, sorry, guys. No. You want the one? Why? So I have to fix your freaking editor status? You just want to make me do work. Rude. Wooed. Alright, that's good enough for now. But we still have no cheese. We have no cheese for our run yet, and I am getting concerned. I got no cheese. I'm still on one jump. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want? Need to start stacking the quantity since it took us so long to get it. That is not Ches. I guess crit roll is... Some crit is better than nothing. It sucks too because we had a microwave on the last map, but we didn't get to utilize it. Oh, okay. Size. Damn it. Yeah, Danny. RB is in Japan, so they're trying to get they're lurking. They're trying to go back to sleep. They appeared because their insomnia forced them awake. Let's see, damage output. Let's see. I don't have a lot of confidence in this run because we don't even have a single Ches yet, and we don't even have the Sneck yet. Like, if we had the Sneck, I would feel better about it because the Sneck is the hard part, or it's the harder part because that's just having to like legitimately try and whatnot. All right, let's start. Yeah. Yeah, we just got to start pumping and stuff into it. Oh my gosh, why was my phone exploding today? Not the golem already. God damn it. Oh, damn it. I thought it was going all the way to the legendary status. Got excited. More attack speed. Faster we can attack, the more damage we get to do. Now get off my head. Extra jump. Some damage. Ah, get poisoned, fool. Be poisoned. Get uber poisoned. Sucks to suck. As a ghost, does not Ches. Again. Give me what I need. Game, why do you hate me so? Give me my Sneck. Give me the Ches so that I may get what I need. Lifesteal. That is Oats, that is not Ches. Ugh. At least there's a good number of free items on the field. Let us pump up the damage. XP gain. XP gain. Ches. That is not Ches. That is a free box. I heard it pop, but it's up there, so it's gotta go around. Heh. Yep, Danny rolled a 100. That is, god damn it. Ooh, moldy gloves though. That is an adjacent thing that will help us with the same style of stats at least. That is a cursed doll. While it does do damage over time, it's not the dot item I'm looking for. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Well, power up multipliers is good. Oh god. That's experience gain. That's not exactly what we're after, but we'll take it. Not getting much in movement speed this run either, so we're rather slow. Ah, motherfucker. Alright, what do we got? Give me more luck. I swear to God, like, the luck is what's killing me, I want to say. Fastest path. That way. Oh, look. A magnet. Let's take that. Give me all the gubbins so I can level up quickly. Hell yeah. 2 extra jumps, we'll take that. That'll give us some mobility. Ooh. More power-up drop chances, which means more chances for shit to drop free chests. Because that's also how those work, thankfully. Whee! Come on. Almost there. Gotta go up that way. There's a shrine. Let's pop this chest. Hope we get something good. Nope, we're not gonna get what we want. A beer. I don't want a beer. Well, there's a microwave too. I need that ches. More jump height. Oh, I missed. Quantity. I want more power-up drop chances because, yes. Starting to not feel confident in this run either. Movement speed. Like, we're doing okay in this run, but it's not fantastic. And we still don't have any of the things we need for the challenge yet. So, I has concerns. Ugh. Still not cheese. God damn it. Not chunk them again. Let's get some more thorns going, because that way if things run into us, they damage themselves a fuck ton. Okay, let's see where we're going. Ugh. We're through most of the second area and we still don't have any cheese, which sucks. Give me a piece of cheese. That is a key, that is not cheese. Kinda rhymes, but not what we're looking for. Also not cheese. We can't get a single piece of cheese in this damn run, can we? The game hates me! Okay. Y'all, I don't think we're gonna get this challenge today. Which is unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. But we at least got one hat today, so... Here comes the final swarm. Yeah, if we can't manage to get it in the final area, too, I don't think we're going to bother with the final boss, even if we might beat it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have the most confidence. Oh, there's a chest. That's not Ches. Still no Ches. Might as well gather up some levels, I suppose. Look how big our aura is. It's crazy. Let's see now. More quantity. More damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up. They got us. We got overconfident. Whoops. Oh well. Shit happens. All right. We can't rack up our luck stat like crazy this time and see if we can't do something that way. Let's see. All right, let's get our first shrine. Duration. Come on. For the love of God. Waste of a level and a bunch of refreshes, but... Free chest. Come on, be a pal and make it either be my first item. That is not... those are stinky socks. Those are turbo socks. Fuck me. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. I guess damage to elites will be our call to fame for today. Ah, damn it. That's gonna be this run. We did not make it very far this time. Like, at all. Like, holy crap. Yep, there it is. RIP. Skills issue. Damn. I'm very determined. If you can't tell, I want your hat. I want my hat. Ow! Ow! Get off of me. There, at least we got our mines out the gate. So out, fuckers. Alrighty, let's see. Movement speed. Let's go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's too many of you already. And you have nothing that is useful to me, sir. You are useless. Ah. Hit the wrong button there. All right. Duration is one of the key things for Poison Run. While we could always just use the Duration Tome, I don't think it's as useful. That's what we can do with the other stuff. Stats-wise, hey, free chest. Cheese? Ches, not Ches. That is, and that's death. I got surrounded. I got greedy and went for the chest. That was my bad. Damn. Let's see what we can do here. Ah. And a free chest. Ches? That is a key, though, the irony in that. The fact that it rang off of the free is hilarious to me. We're gonna get that rare blood here in a second. Aura! This is like the first like key point for us for any of our runs. Just because it's useful. So useful. Let's take the damage to elites. And we got our mines already too. Now we just need the shield. All right, now we can start. Now we can start getting get a bigger health pool. Let's go to the wall over here. All right. Let's see. Duration. More duration, because like I said, it's good for these types of runs. Oh god, oh god, oh god, they're all swarming. They're swarming on me already. Oh shit. We're like swimming in options. Pickup range. Out of those choices, the pickup range is the best one. Alright, let's see, let's get that other shrine. The size. Size is helpful because the bigger explosions and stuff will also work in our favor. And there's the shield. We got all of our weapons. Now we just need all the tomes. We just need our tomes, and then we need our ches. That is not ches. That is a watch. All right. Oh, free treasure. Damn it. I keep like hoping that it's going to give us what we want for like the snake, and then that would have just solved the first big problem. Oh, cool. Power-up drop chance. That's helpful. Because that means we get a higher chance of chest dropping at random. Oh, there's a shrine back this way. Grab that first. Oh, it's in the middle of the field, and I somehow missed that. A 7. XP gain. All right. Start moving along these walls here. Hello, Chunkum, you piece of shit. Damage tome. Oh, we almost got all of our tomes now, too. Nice. Good XP gain. All right. Pretty good thus far. We already beat our first mini boss. We'll take our wins where we can get them. We have to also remember to keep going after these urns so that we can get a hold of all of the luck that we can get our hands onto. We're gonna banish the gold tome because we don't fucking need it. We're never gonna use it. Ooh, free chest. Or free item, not a free chest. Luck. A microwave, for the love of God, give us a piece of Ches. Give us one thing of Ches, and then we can actually utilize it. Ooh, duration 13% off of a random. That's good. Again, we're gonna banish one of these tomes because we need a specific one. I've seen a couple of magnets. We're gonna grab this one. We're on the northern side of the map, and there's our quantity tome. There's our build. Cool. Now we just need the actual like items and to level up, and we'll be set. Cool. So the green part near the northern part with the not Ches, also not Ches. Not Ches, but we'll take it. The Chonky Plate is helpful. Is incredibly helpful at that because it does a lot. I know I don't know offhand what it gives stat wise. I just remember that it's really helpful for survivability. It gives armor, some. I think it gives some lifesteal as well. But we'll take one instance of legendary item so that we can hopefully get some more later. Boost random stat. Take a power up multiplier. Lifesteal. Ah, a rock. What you got? Math rock. Yeah, you having fun with your math rock? Let's see. Out of those options, the maxed HP is really the only great one. Something. No. Okay. Movement speed. Damage increase. Finally, the first piece of Ches. And we had a microwave that we can go up and use real quick. So we can get started. Let's go. The first step. More Ches. And more Ches. And more Ches. We got our Ches. Let's fucking go. There we go. Nice. Woohoo! We'll take that. First step to the challenge. Now we have 4 pieces of cheese. We need 4 more. 4 more pieces of cheese, and then we gotta get the snack. Alrighty. Here comes a swarm, so... Oh, look, free item. No. Ooh. Bob! Bob, help us. You're gonna call it? Have a good evening. Have a good evening, E-Tag. Yeah, it's bedtime. Yeah, I understand. Get some good rest. We'll catch you next time. Have a good night. Let's see. All right. Oh, free chest. Oh yeah, we also get overhealing. That was one of the things that Chonky Plate does. Forgot about that. All right, let's get to climbing, get these things, because we got to go to that boss portal here in a second. All right, we got... And here comes the golem. Get poisoned. Get uber poisoned. Holy shit. Sucks to suck. All right, what do we got? More luck. Dang it. It's okay. Technically, we need the extra items so that we can actually, you know, so we can turn them into more Ches if we find another microwave. All right, a minute and 30. All right, we're gonna start making our way over to that boss portal. Let's go. Ow. Oh, bitch. Alrighty, let's see. More duration. We love that. For this instance, let's do more damage output. Alright. We've got to head... Oh, it's just above us. Cool. Whoop! Try and get some more luck under our belts and whatnot. Ah! There's the boss portal. Let's pop a chest right here. Difficulty. We love that. Not really. Lil Bart, get down here. I can't, like, actually damage you when you do that shit. Ooh, free chest. Oh, hey. Look at that. Another free chest. And another one. Holy shit. That's a burger. Da-da-da-dum. All right, little bark, bye. You're going to die here in like 2 seconds. Yep. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. Wonder if I could... Nope, they're gonna get away. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. There we go. We'll just chill here real quick for a minute. Just kind of farm up some XP real quickly. We'll exit out of the area at the 1 minute mark. So, because that's when it starts to get crazy. Yeah, there we go. It started getting crazy. Too crazy. Too crazy. All right. Pickup range. Let's see what else we could do. Ooh, another duration. That's cool. I forgot we still only have the single jump. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh, a free chest. Ooh, another free chest. Size. Ghosts. And... yes, finally, another legendary. Give me a snake. That is Wizard's Hat. That does not... that is not Snack. God damn it. It doesn't really help us either because that's for tomes getting past max level, which their max level is 99. Ooh, legendary pull on damage. We'll take that. Absolutely, we'll take that. All right, let's just keep moving along. Well, let's see, what time is it? This will probably be our last run for the day because we are almost at 5 hours. So we've been going for almost 5 hours. Damn, time just flies. Y'all got me talking a lot today. I still can't believe we yapped for 2 hours straight. That's a new record for us on that one. We have not yapped that much yet for a stream. More luck. All right, come on, everybody dies. Yeah, we will play this. We will play this to completion, and then we will end stream. That's gonna be our plan. So, however long this one takes us to either fail or succeed, and then we will call it there for the day, probably. Because I've still got some other stuff I've got to do today. Unfortunately, I know, but we will go back into everything tomorrow. We're gonna get back into our long game. Oh, look, a jump. Extra jumps. We'll take the extra jump. More damage output is helpful for us. Look at Golem. Stone Golem's being eaten by poison. And he's dead. Movement speed. I need the SNEC and I need more microwaves. That's what we need. The only issue with the challenges that have to do with, you know, you have to get these items. It's like, okay. It's like, that's a lot to rely on RNG. Okay. More turbo socks. We just keep getting turbo socks. Woo! Oh, I got gnarly fast. Holy shit. Yes. Open? Aw, dang. Oh, damn it. Level just below it. Oh, good damage. Higher damage output. You can come back here, Mr. Crystal Skeleton. Take our rare. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, mirror. The reflection mirror, so we can just reflect damage back at things. Okay. There's still half this fucking map we gotta cover real fast. Alright, let's get to uncovering this map. And I see a microwave. Oh, I see the microwave. Watch, we're probably going to be able to get all 8 pieces of cheese again, and we won't be able to get the snake. There we go. What was the other thing? Oh, this. Yeah. Let's see now. Come on. Damn it. Ooh, a free item. We'll take that. Key for potential free. Because if our odds are good enough with the key, we can actually get free items. Not the most likely thing, but hey, what do you do? Hey, that's a microwave. Look at that. I can't jump that. I'm going to have to walk around, but after we get the free chest. All right. See, what did I say? I told you we're gonna probably get all the cheese, but we still need the last thing. We still need our SNEC. That makes 8. Let's get more Chaz. Let's just go crazy with the cheese. We'll have 10 cheese. All that poison damage. All of it. So much. Up the damage output to a higher degree. You see, now our poison eats things alive. All right, let's go back. Let's get to it. Power up multiplier. Why not? Technically, the chest also count as power-ups, technically speaking. Oh, and the ads are coming in 5 minutes, guys. Play the bare minimum of ads every hour so no one suffers pre-roll curse. If you don't mind hanging out through the ads, we will catch you on the other side of them. I'll pause game once they start, and we'll wait for everyone to get back. What do we got? Size. All right, all right. Come on. There we go. All right. We're getting there. I just wish that we could get that snack. If we can get the snack, we can actually complete this. More XP gain. Oh, that is not... That'll work. That'll be something that can help us, at least. Alright, let's see now. Where are we even? Oh, God. Hi, Chunkum. Hate you. Hate that guy. Alright, where are we right now? There's a shrine. Whoop. Alright. I want... Yeah, give me more power-up drop chances, because that means more potential items, which means more likelihood to actually get what we fucking need. More XP. Ooh, a free chest. Ah, dang it. Alright. Only got those at least. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Let me see now, let me see now. Hold on one sec, guys. I got a message that I have to do it. Hold on one sec, guys. Okay. Let's see. Got a minute and a half before those ads, guys. We gotta make our way back to that boss portal, or else we're not gonna make it. It's all the way up in the corner there. Let's see. I want this. We're not gonna make it. Oh my god, are we actually gonna beat Chunk? Are we actually gonna beat Chad Bark despite this? Oh my god. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Oh, and the ads are going, so we'll just chill here on this part of the menu. Let me see. Alrighty. I was not expecting us to actually survive that part of the thing. Let's see. Oh, stretch. Oh. For anybody who can still hear me, make sure you're getting up and doing your stretches too. Get you some water and whatnot. It's important. Very important. Let's see. Hold on one sec, guys. Dum. Bum ba dum ba bum ba bum 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 dum. All right. Let's see. Sorry, guys, I'm having to read a bunch of information at this second, so things happen. Just give me a sec while I navigate all this stuff, because oh boy, those ads are thankfully almost over, so we can continue on. All right. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Did you at least have interesting ads? We waited for you to get back at least. We're getting a lot of stuff all at once. All right, Borger. Let's see. All right, see you, Danny. Safe travels. We won't be going too much longer. We're gonna go as long through this run as we can get. All right, let's see. All right. Will we get what we need? All these enemies. Dang it. Let's see here. Oh, damn. Attack speed? Let's go with attack speed. So attack speed also refreshes the shields faster if we got them. Is that a yellow hat? Holy shit, it is. He may actually have the snake for us. Range that. Unfortunately, the answer is no. He does not have the snack for us. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize we'd even been on the level long enough that Chunkum was on the field already. Let's see, how about some knockback? Die, Chunkham! Ooh, we got the pot, okay. All right, let's keep rolling. I wasn't expecting us to get this far. We just need the snack and we can do it. We just need that snake. Well, I guess now it's now or never for popping the chests open. So all right, let's see. Damage tome. Let's see. Damn it. Let's do some thorns. And, ooh, movement speed. Go faster. Grab this, open this. Nope. That's unfortunate. All right. All right, our damage tome is up to 2 times. We'll take more movement speed, more damage. Why not? So the more damage it does over time and everything, the more we can get. More power-up drop chances, because that means more potentials for Let's see. Max HP. Thorns. Everybody dies. All right. Nope, can't make that jump. All right, we have almost covered this whole map. We still don't have our snake, though, so that's still concerning. Incredibly concerning, actually. Oh, free item. We'll take that. Damn. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that, I don't think we're gonna get the snake. Which sucks, but nothing we can really do about it, unfortunately. That is bomb. That is not snack. It's still useful, but not snack. Oh, all right. Come on. Still got a couple more shrines to get through. Ow. That hurt. More damage. All right. Another sail guy. Okay, let's see. Well then, that's exciting. For anyone still listening, that is lurking or otherwise, we just got our update on one of our earlier topics. Guess what, guys? I get to move on to the next round of interview on Friday. So I may have jobs soon. That's exciting. Excitement. I just have to impress the leadership now. It shouldn't be too bad. All right, time to... Is that a free chest sitting on the ground? Let's head towards the portal. It is a free chest on the ground. So yes, that is exciting. So maybe I will have work before too long. All right, let's see. More damage, output. I know that's the downside to that is unfortunately that I will have to change our schedule and whatnot, but on the plus side, it will also let me have more fun so I can do more stuff with the channel itself. So that part is incredibly exciting. All right, let's see. I'm gonna keep, if it gives me the options for it, I'm just gonna keep dumping levels into I'll keep dumping levels inside of damage or the poison. All right. Ooh, more power-up drop chances. Maybe we'll get some chests before we leave here. All right. Ooh, XP gain 20%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is it another magnet? It is another magnet. It's like, pull the lever. Ooh, a legendary pull for my poison. Love that. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the part where it gets hairy. Let's see. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on geometry. I just gotta get up here and walk to this portal. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, got it. All right. Holy crap. Poison the shit out of him. Ow. Ow, shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Try and charge up these shrines so I can get my weapons back. It's not looking good for me. Yeah, we're all gonna die here. Yep. Well, so much for that. Damn. Damn, guys, that was... We got so close to the end there. But, anyways, let's figure out where the hell we're going today, shall we? I'll figure out where we're going. Let's see. We'll come up with our raid message real quick. And I'm gonna make us our raid message real quick. All right, let's figure out where we're going though, guys. Who's streaming? Who can we go see today? Who we gonna go see? Who's doing what? Who's doing what? No, guys, I know where we'll go. We're gonna go see a friend of channel. We're gonna go see my friend Ayuchi. She just got back from a convention and she's talking about it and whatnot. So we are gonna head over there. Guys, as always, thank you so much for hanging out with me and everything. I look forward to tomorrow. We're gonna get back into it with Astral Chain. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. And if you feel up to it, be the heroes you know you are. And I will catch everyone bright and early tomorrow. Bye, guys.